Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the little delay there. My sound just stopped working for some goddamn reason, but I got it working, got the music working, and then I got my microphone working, so that's good. There was a problem with the software, so I just had to shut it down like 3 times and then it registered or something, but it's all good. At least it's working now. Let me adjust the sound level. Perfect. Anyway, good evening. You are very welcome to Come for the Titty, Stay for the Personality. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fan-goddamn-tastic. Hello, Recruits Mage, Danny Gamer, Gabao, Ganko in the chats, GWG, and Bear, Puerto Rican Poppy as well. Welcome. And Luna and Axar as well. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to both of you. Thanks for pressing the follow there as well. So yeah, apologies for like a 2-minute extra delay. But at least the sound is working now. It's never a nice thing that when you put your stream onto loading and then your sound for whatever reason breaks. Yeah, maybe I should just double check that it's working before clicking on the stream. It's like last night when I had the raid counting down, and I forgot that it actually does it on. I thought you had to accept it before it continues further, but that wasn't exactly the case. But there we go. So yeah, Recluse Mage, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for gifting us free subscription to Bear Puerto Rican Papi. So Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for supporting the stream there. Recluse as well. What's Gucci, says Tantos. It's all good. Hello. How is everybody? Welcome. Bem-vindo. Hola. Bonjour. Hola. Como está tu? Everyone doing good? Guten Abend, meine Freunds. Hope everyone is keeping well. I know, speaking multiple languages, one after another there. Gotta show you're cultured, guys. Gotta show your European heritage by speaking multiple languages. It's the only way to be European. If you don't, you just can't exist here. It's as if my head isn't full of so many other things. I'm trying to think of what words to say in what goddamn language every day. But yes, anyway. So very welcome to the stream, brand new week, and including on that, since it is a new Diablo 4 week, that means there's going to be brand new drops present on the stream as well. So we have the Sorcerer cosmetics up for grabs tonight. So as usual, just like last week, it was Necromancer and Rogue. This time it's focused on the Sorcerer. So as you're watching the stream tonight, you'll be able to get Sorcerer goodies. On top of that as well, you'll be able to get the mount as usual. If you gift 2 subscriptions while watching the stream tonight, the mount will be there for you in your inbox. Just get a code from that. And also, if you want to join in on the Stream Raiders, that has just started there now, so I'm starting that right away to get as much Stream Raiders done tonight as possible. So if you want to join in on our community battlefield game, then absolutely feel free to join in and complete your quests and level up your army and get an even bigger army as well. Particularly if you're new, you might still need to get a couple of more new units for yourself, but it's pretty straightforward how the whole thing works. If you have any questions regarding it, just let us know. Someone in chat or myself will be able to do that. Wait, where's Big Daddy Druid? I can't learn another language, those boobies fill my head, says Danny. Terrific Terry, hello. Jose Opalwood, I'm from Brazil. Hola. Tudo bem. And you had me in shambles when you spoke Portuguese the other day. Bem-vindo ao meu streaming. So, very welcome to my Portuguese speakers in Brazil. Very welcome. Olá, brasileiros. But yes, getting in the representation for the Brazilian community that we have here in Ireland. So, wish I could give my drops to someone who plays. Says Gabao. Gabao has all the drops. Gabao has all the drops. He has like 50 mounts at this stage. Yeah, you just have a stable full of mounts, Gabao. That's what you have. Bamboo, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button as well. Hola, pero que personas, saludos de Colombia. Hola, hola, amigo. Thank you. Gracias. Basilisk. Mount Central over here. Yeah, absolutely. So guys, we will be focusing more on the Diablo 4 tier 4 content. So I think I'm level like 65 or 66, which is the amount of viewers in the chat at the moment, funnily enough. So we'll get cracking on that. So once again, mount drops tonight. If you want that, gift 2 subscriptions over the course of the month while I'm playing Diablo. You'll get a mount in the game. New sorcerer drops start as of today, so you should be able to see everything that's happening over there. And next and last thing I'm going to say before we go and start our content for tonight is if you want to get a free fitness subscription, which includes lots of helpful nutrition and lots of coaching videos on top of that to help you on your fitness journey, feel free to join in on our giveaway, which just popped up there with the unicorn giving a nice flex. So all you need to do is type !ticket to be in a chance to win it, and we'll announce the first winner of tonight in approximately 90 minutes. So approximately 90 minutes after the third Stream Raiders game, essentially, we will do that. Oh, the drops have changed, and I forgot to update those drops. Tantos, thank you. I'll actually get that done while I'm I forgot to completely change around that the drops changed on that list. What's the stream to gain drops for sorcerer? I'm not sure it's a 3 hours pair. Let me just double check that upgrade. I'm not sure. Does it go through that fast? Does it upgrade that fast? No. Okay. It takes a few minutes for it to probably upgrade in the background, but it is now. It is now changed. Oh, that's drop. I have to do the drops one as well because I have 2 commands. One for drops, one for drop. Okay, save. And on that. Wait, is that how you spell sorcerer? That's not how you spell sorcerer. J, there's another E at the end of it, you stupid dumbass. Yes, guys, I can't spell. Okay, let's see, did that go through? Bingo, there it goes through, nice and quick, getting it done on the side. Huey, hope you're keeping well as well. Good evening to you. Will you play the Final Fantasy XIV demo that released, or will you wait for the full game? Most likely wait till the full game, because I'd rather go in completely blind. I have very little information about Final Fantasy 16. I watched like a trailer or 2. I haven't watched any big gameplay stuff. I just want to go in as blind as possible, keeping my hype in check because I got burned with Final Fantasy 15. I'm sure lots of us got burned with Final Fantasy 15. Just really did not like that game, unfortunately. I liked some things with it, but mainly it was a dud. So there we go. Okay, I'm loading up Diablo 4 in the background now, guys. Loading it up. Master Corgi, oli to you. But yes, guys, hola, konnichiwa, bonjour, hola. Hope you're all keeping well, and guten Abend to you all. I can't roam in numbers. I saw 14. I meant 16. Oh. There's a 14. Why would it be 4? Why would it be 14? Why would it be a 14 trailer? Sorry. I understand what you mean now, Danny. I understand what you mean. Hello, y'all. Does anyone else have issue claiming the mount? I gifted 2 subs a while ago on a D4 channel. Jar Jar Binks. By the way, love your name. Jar Jar Binks. Are you sure that streamer was affiliated with the promotion? not all Diablo streamers actually have the promotion enabled. Only a select, I don't know how many, but not everyone gets it, unfortunately. You have to have been chosen by Blizzard. Luckily I was, along with obviously many other people, but yeah, it might not have been active on that particular stream, but I can assure you it is on this stream. We've had lots of people claim the mount, so well, at least you were nice and generous. Yay, generosity! I think Jar Jar Binks deserves a muscle flexing, deserves a muscle bound pecking bounce, just in case he got, you know, didn't get a mount for his generosity. So I think he should be rewarded with some muscle peck bounces for his generosity on the other person's stream. Just in time for my daily titty streams, says Kazuma. Oh yeah, so they might, yeah, so they can be streaming it, but not every streamer has access to the mount promotion. So only a select amount of streamers were given the mount promotion by Blizzard. So not every streamer can give you the mount, only select amounts of streamers. I don't know how many, but always good to double check with the streamer if you go in and try and get the mount from someone, because it might not actually work. But it should be working anyway. Get paid Friday, I'll give some then. Perfection. I'm just setting up my headset, making sure that this game sounds are working. Kind of hard to, no, don't think they're working yet. Normally it goes right through, but sometimes it just does not want to. Let me check my sound. Okay. Yeah, now it's working perfect. Just have to change one extra setting. So yeah, so just double check to make sure that happens. I don't think there's a progression bar for the mount at all, Recluse. You just have to gift 2. So if you know that you've gifted 2 already, you'll get that mount in your inbox shortly. I think the promotion is until the end of June. I think it's like 1 month. So whenever the barbarian drop ends, I think the mount also ends, but don't quote me exactly on that, but I'm very sure it's at least until the end of the month. Hey Luke Swift, I'm doing well, man. Back at it again. Streamed last night, streaming tonight. I only had 1 day off last week. I streamed 6 days last week. I never do that. That was probably will never happen again. We'll see. But I did have a lot of fun, and I'm missing my back support. My goddamn pillow with the back support. I currently have it in the wash because I haven't washed in quite a while. So we have no back support tonight, guys. So that means I need one of you guys to come over and be my back support. Who wants to be my back support? Wednesday's payday for me. Subs will roll, says Tantos. Gay guy up in here, man. What's up? We are doing good, gay guy. Nope, only gifted that one. We'll drop another when I see someone here in need. Okay, so no, you should get it once you have gifted one. Tantos, I think you're already a subscriber now. At least I think you have one active on, at least on my screen it seems that you have one active, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it looks like on my screen it does. So guys, if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders, the link is going to pop up every so often, so feel free to join our community battlefield game. And with that, let's start some Diablo Tier 4 Torment difficulty content. My first drop of tea for the evening. Does anybody like Nightmare Before Christmas? Because this is my favorite mug. I always drink my cups of tea out of this mug because this mug is special. Because it's Jack frickin' Skeleton. And of course it is also Oogie Boogie. So if you like Nightmare Before Christmas, then you definitely have something in common with me, my friend, because we do like a bit of Jack and Oogie Boogie. Actually, I don't know if has anyone played Kingdom Hearts before. I'm very sure there's at least a couple of people in the chat at the moment who has played Kingdom Hearts, right? Surely there's a few at least. But I loved when we had to go into Halloween Town. It just, it just brings back so many memories, and I just love seeing like the updated, stuff that they used to do. I wonder what worlds we will visit whenever Kingdom Hearts. Well, I'm going to call it Kingdom Hearts 4, but God knows what they'll frickin' call it, because if you're very familiar with the Kingdom Hearts series, their numbering and their stuff is just all over the goddamn place, so not easy to keep track of that series. But let's just say Kingdom Hearts 4. So maybe they'll bring it back, we don't know. Or else they'll maybe focus on the new Disney properties. Ooh, okay, well that Helltide's about to finish, so there's goddamn no point in going over there for 15 minutes. So we can do some. I'm trying to figure out what's the best kind of content to do at this moment. I could probably do some Nightmare Dungeon. It would have been handy if this is up. This will come up again in 2 hours, so it's not too much of an issue. I know. I can do this one. I didn't do this in a while, so I'll do this. Get a quick drop before it ends. That's where I'm at. Guten Abend, Papi. Wie geht's, Nebe? How are you? I'm good. I am good. I am very good, thank you. And oh, thank you so much for the 27 months. Nebe neighing his way through 27 months. Thank you so much, as always, my lovely horse. Hope you're keeping well. But yes, I play Kingdom Hearts. Love the series, says GWG. I love it, says Huey. Love the movie, says gay guy. I just want to be the back support. Oh, you subbed yourself, Tantos. Oh, okay. But yeah, so the sorcerer's drop, can you just double check that the sorcerer drop progression bar is working on your screen, guys? Because I can't see it on mine, because unfortunately streamers don't get these privileges for some god unbeknownst reason. We don't get this stuff. You get all the good stuff, we don't. We get nothing. Twitch just laughs at us and just forces us to work. That's all Twitch likes to do. I'm only joking, Twitch. If you're watching, just in case there's a staff member who just came in being like, how dare he say that about us? It's a joke. It's a joke. But they work us like slaves, people. They just don't let us go. They literally keep us like handcuffed to the goddamn computer and be like, you will stream now. You will stream now. It's so difficult. They don't give us anything. They barely give us any benefits. I swear the streamers will get some sort of benefits on this goddamn platform. But no. We don't even get a goddamn freebie. We don't get a free we don't get free mounts. We don't get, well, I guess you don't either. But we don't get free drops. We have to go and watch someone else's stream to get the drops. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that us streaming gives the drops. That just in case there is a Twitch staff member, that would be a nice, very welcome addition, that the streamer also gets the drops by actually streaming the goddamn thing, instead of streaming for 6+ hours and then going to someone else's stream and trying to find time to watch them. But look, we get it done. We figure it out. We always figure it out. Progression bar is working. Awesome. I like to hear that. Still annoyed that it is a wand and not a staff for the sword. But I had a staff for nearly the entire time. Now I finally have a lovely wand and focus. But it's literally, this wand is the only ancestral item I actually have at the moment. I keep getting staff ancestrals, so I think the game is trying to tell me, go back and play with a staff, please. Eres muy bonito, says Master Cordy. Mwah, gracias. Can you lurk on someone else's channel while you stream? I Well, you could, I guess. I guess you could do that. But I try, like, just in case, I don't want any lag on my side by having another stream open. Because obviously, the more screens you have open with stuff working, you know, stuff actively in the background, it tests your graphics card. And this game is quite intense on people's graphics cards as it is. So I have like two screens open at the moment, like my recording system, my OBS software, my streaming system, and then also of course the game itself. So that's two screens alone. So if I add on another screen, it might, maybe my graphics card will blow up. I don't know. But then again, this is a new graphics card. So this is a 4070, RTX 4070. I only got this a few days ago, last week. So it should handle it. But we shall see. Are you still playing Tears of the Kingdom? No, I finished that and I have not looked back yet. I have zero time to play Tears of the Kingdom. It would be nice. It would be nice to play Tears of the Kingdom. Just to kind of see some content I haven't seen, but to be honest, we streamed that game for about 3 weeks or whatever it was, so I kind of had my fill of it for now. But look, it's there. It's going to be there forever. I can always go back at some point. But yeah, we did have a lot of fun streaming Tears of the Kingdom. And guys, we'll be streaming Final Fantasy 16 at the end of the month. 10 days, 11 days, something like that, when that comes out. So no worries there. So if you want to know what type of build I'm using at the moment, now I have done one or two changes since I have my build updated on my link, but I do have a link to my build. Just type !build. Oh, I hate when they do this. Motherfuckers. So basically they like to spawn in random, an extra random elite on top of you. A lovely group of elites, as if there isn't enough punishment already. But as you can see, it is just a tiny bit easier on me. Just tiny bit. Now that I'm like a level or two higher than when I first came in here. Yeah, about 2 levels since I first came in here. I'm level 66 and a half. This content, as you can see, is level 73. So yeah, I'm still quite low. I'm still 9 levels lower than where the monsters will be a bit more fair to me. But I do get extra experience by doing it this way. But that's the perks. I entered this difficulty at level 62, and everything was being very painful. Still is quite painful. It's not like it's gotten vastly easier, just tiny little bit. But I guess also I'm getting used to how the content. Oh Jesus! Uh-oh, wrong time. Oof! Thank God. Thank God for that. If I did not have that flame shield, that was an instant death. They stunned me at a very bad time. I was not happy. So the mobs here are extra more ferocious. They do not let go, or let up, should I say? Let go as well, I guess, is definitely part of it. But with tier 4 content, not only are monsters significantly tougher in general, they hit like an absolute truck. Like, they are multiple levels higher than me. But yeah. Can you in another tab or phone watch your own stream for the drops? I don't think you can watch your own stream. 4070, yes, Nebe. 4070. Well, I say 4070. Hey, Girthy Green Goblin. Is Final Fantasy the longest running gaming franchise? I think Mario or Zelda is probably one of the is longer. Final Fantasy is very long, is a long running, it's since the 1980s, but I'm sure Zelda came out before Final Fantasy. Oh, the bastard spawned behind me, cut off my escape route. What a nasty goddamn trick that was. Like I know you can only see the tip of my health bar, but you can see it just dropping into. Anytime you hear my voice just changing into raw, that means that literally I'm clenching from death at that point. Like if I didn't have my if I didn't have that flame shield ready, that would have been a death. Lots of deaths actually. Now this goddamn pylon thing that they do hurts a lot. Lots of extra lightning damage. Now you lose 40% of your resistances in this difficulty as well. So, like what you would have been like laughing at nightmare mode, maybe you probably will not be laughing just as much in this mode. Take care, Benito. Back to the office. Master Corgis, take care and enjoy it, man. I've only eaten probably 700 calories today. Maybe why? That's ridiculously low. That's like starvation, dude. Eat, my friend. Go and eat some carrots. Well, eat more than carrots, please. Just please eat. Just do me a favor. If you're not going to do it for yourself, please do it a favor for me and just please eat. I don't want to see you die or collapse because you have no calories in you. Like sometimes, and now I'm not saying Nebe, not pointing at Nebe in this case, but sometimes people really want to lose weight and they'll go to like extreme methods of crazy dieting, like starvation techniques, and it's just so dangerous. Like nothing, like it's not worth it. You know, it really isn't. I like that he said debt was granted, and then I literally got 5 explosions on me. That was, I think that was a bit of a funny situation. Good evening, Jay. Hope you had an amazing day today. Jimmy to go, not bad at all. Got my gym sessions in, got all my meals done. A little incy bit of sun, not, but I was quite tired, to be honest. Words that you didn't think you were going to say, says Bamboo. Final Fantasy isn't even the longest running Square game. Yeah, Mario is from 81, Final Fantasy's 87. Dragon Quest, unless you count Space. Well, like if that case you could go back even further, you could probably say Pong or something, but I don't really think Pong is much of a franchise. Like, you know, unless they bring out a Pong every year, but like, why? Just why would you do such a thing? But then again, you have Pac-Man. Pac-Man has been very long running too. There probably isn't that many games for Pac-Man, but there's definitely been a good amount. I'd have to go through the history of this stuff, to be honest. But yeah, things like Zelda, Mario, yeah, Dragon Quest is even longer than Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy probably has more entries in it than most of these franchises do. Including, you know, spin-offs and all that stuff. Like, there is a lot of Final Fantasies, not just the 16, there's like tactics and all this stuff. There's even mobile games, as unfortunate as that sounds, but yeah. They want those monies. And mobile gamers just love giving people money for some reason. I don't quite understand it. Like, mobile gamers literally pay for the most subpar gaming experience imaginable, and they love just forking over like billions to companies every year with microtransactions. Like, some of the most poorest games you'll ever see in your life, and it's like they make way more money than these type of games, which are like, you know, like quite top quality, to be fair. But that's the world we live in. Dragon Quest had a lot of overseas releases too before they came to the West, says Sean. I love when you go outside into the world and literally someone's in the middle of combat, so you can come right outside and almost die. Now you have like a moment or two of invincibility, but you know what happens after that moment or two. You might just be very unfortunate. So literally I just got outside and someone else was just pulling a pack towards me. Thank you all for answering, some very intelligent people in this chat. I love it. We have lots of gamers, which is always, you know, the case. You want as many gamers as you want in your chats. But obviously not everyone here plays games. And at that, we all play different games. Like, games that I like, you might not like, or maybe we'll have that in common and you do love it. Now you can just see I'm going absolutely goddamn crazy on these guys, and now exiting before they all blow up. So nice and quick and simple. You might as well just come in here. Oh, he bugged out. Sometimes they do like to glitch out where they don't actually just, you know, die properly. That happens in lots of games, to be fair. I'm not sure why that is, but it happens in pretty much every game. There's always a few instances. You ate breakfast for lunch around 1, then went to a friend's, then went to class, and I just got home. Well, you better eat, mister. Do not make me come over there. I will come over and shove something down your throat, and it's not going to be what you want. But I can assure you, it is going to be food. Eat up, neighbor. Horses need food too, you know. I'm doing a diet and I eat more than before, and I'm losing weight. My metabolism was really slow, says Danny. Nah, Space Invaders released its last game like 2 years ago, man. Really? I'm thinking Mario, says Recluse. But if I'm able to make it through the day at a calorie deficit without my desire to eat killing me, I'll take it. Well, that's if you feel you need to lose weight. But don't be in a calorie deficit unless you feel like you need to lose the weight. Dragon Quest has so many, like the DQ Jokers and whatnot. And what we don't have in the West, unfortunately. Only mobile game I've paid for was Plague Inc. How was that, dub? Jay, may I ask if you already played the Barbarian? If so, could you recommend a strategy build? I've played it only briefly. I'm only level 20. I played it a little bit more on the beta, trying out things, but realistically most Barbarians seem to go for either a bleed build or a Whirlwind build. Whirlwind is just sickeningly strong, but it definitely is going to get further nerfs, I'm sure. It's just a very, very strong build if you can just get something with Whirlwind. With Ultimates, you probably want to, maybe in the early game, you'll probably want to go with Call of the Ancients for the Ultimate. And then maybe as you get more powerful, maybe go down the route of... Maybe Wrath of the Berserker. But I'd say, yeah. I'm just double checking with myself if that's actually good advice. Yeah, I'd say go for the ultimate with Ancients because they can do a lot of extra damage. Also get the legendary that allows the Ancients, one of the Ancients to help you every time you use Whirlwind. Or well, there's a good chance he'll help you when you use Whirlwind. That's a nice damage increase. And then eventually, when your stats are a lot better and you have a lot better gear, then maybe go for Wrath of the Berserker. I'd say that would be a very good strategy for the Barbarian at least. So lots of whirlwinding. I've seen people take advantage of bugs. Now they even disabled one of the legendaries. Bear that in mind. Can I bring up that legendary and trying to figure out? Let me see. There is a legendary that they did take away. Well, there's two of them. This one is disabled. I don't think it's enabled yet, but this one's actually disabled in the game. It's Edgemaster. It doesn't work unless they enabled it in the last few hours. They could have. I didn't look at Twitter, but yeah, I know you have to look at Twitter for this information. Like, what the fuck is that up? Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? This is the one that you're going to want to look for if you're going for the Ancestral build. It's Ancestral Echoes, so look for that. You'll have to be... The Harazar region, you probably have to be about level 30 or so to do that, ideally. And Berserk Ripping. I think it's Berserk Ripping is the one that they disabled as well for the Barbarians specifically. Now, Edgemaster can be used on all classes, and that just wasn't working as intended. But Berserk Ripping was doing unholy amounts of extra damage, which was unintended, apparently. So this disabled that until they can get it working again. Although it won't show that it's not working in the game, it just doesn't actually do the effect. So... What's my favorite game of all time? Says Sulfur. My favorite game of all time. Ooh, That's a tough one. It's so hard to pick one game. Maybe... Maybe something like Bloodborne. Maybe Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy X. I play that multiple times, that's why I say I love it. But Bloodborne was amazing. I played a share of that game once I understood it. I didn't understand it for a while. Like, that was my first ever FromSoft game, so you can imagine I did not understand it. But once I did it, I was like, this is a fucking amazing. And I just devoured everything in that game. But yeah, definitely an amazing game. What else would I say as one of my top games? Like, if I go way back, like, I used to play the shit out of Warcraft 3 back in the day. Like, Warcraft 3 was a fucking amazing RTS game. Like, same with StarCraft as well. That was fucking amazing. But Warcraft 3 I'd pick over StarCraft. Diablo 2, I've played that. I don't know how many hours I put into that game. Hundreds of hours. Then if you go right back as well around that same timeline, it's so hard for me to pick my favorite, but I'm giving you some ideas of stuff that I really love. Heroes of Might and Magic. Like, I first played those games in the late 90s, and I always find myself going back to play Heroes of Might and Magic. Number 2 or number 3. I think number 3 is just unbeatable in terms of like, it's just such an amazing strategy game. I don't know, has anyone ever played Heroes of Might and Magic 3 in particular? It's fucking amazing. If you want strategy, that game will give you thousands of hours if you really want it. It's very in-depth. Even games like Dungeon Keeper, I used to love Dungeon Keeper as a child. I played that game the shit when back in, like, when I was like 10 years old. Even if I go back to like early Zeldas, so if I go back to like Ocarina of Time, I loved Ocarina of Time as well. Played that game multiple times through. I haven't played that game in years, but used to love it. I could go and play it on the Switch because I have access to it. Is there anything else I'm thinking of? Actually, on the more recent lists, Persona 5. Persona 5 was a fantastic game. It was long, but I'm not going to complain. Like, the story was just forever. It took me like 140 hours to beat the Royal Edition, but like, I could definitely tell there's a lot of love been put into that game. But it reminded me a lot because it was my first Persona game. I have to go back and play Persona 4. I hear really good things about it, but I haven't got the chance yet. But I heard a lot of good things about it. But when I was playing Persona 5, it reminded me a lot of Shin Megami Tennessee and Nocturne Calls, which is also known as Lucifer Calls, which I think was the European version. But that was like, I think that was Shin Megami number 3, if I recall. But I played that back in like the early 2000s, and I was like, what the fuck is this thing? It's like Pokemon but with demons and stuff. And I just was like, this, like, this was my first time playing like a Shin Megami Tennessee title, and I was just like, what the fuck is this thing? It just like freaked me out sometimes. I was just like, this is so weird. But I thought it was a fantastic game. When I got into it, I was like, the amount of like stuff to do in it's just surreal, man. Everything is food if I just jump down on it. That's excellent. The clothes you're wearing, very stylish. Says, thank you very much. So basically what I'm already playing, thank you for taking the time to answer my question. No problem, Jimmy. Just catching up with some of the chats there, guys. Too many to choose just one, I know, right? Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was a fantastic game. I loved, in particular with The Witcher 3, I loved the expansion. What's the vampire one called again? was it Blood? Was it Blood and Wine? I think that was the expansion. It was the second expansion to Witcher 3. I think it was called Blood and Wine. But where the vampire one, I just thought that was really, really well done. I loved the atmosphere, loved the whole vampire story and stuff. I loved that more so than the base game. The base game, although it was, I'm not saying anything bad about the game, I thought it was a fantastic game. But there was times when I got really bored because the combat wasn't very strong in the game. It was very repetitive. But when you look for story and stuff, like, it's an amazing game, you know. What's your opinion on World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft, I played World of Warcraft for years. I'm an old school World of Warcraft nerd. I started Warcraft in 2005. WoW back in 2005. About a year or so after it first launched. I came out just as Zul'Gurub launched, which I think was patch 1.7 or thereabouts. So I was just like stepping into the world of Azeroth and as a paladin, as a human paladin. And I was like, you know, just blown away by it. Although by today's standards, if you went back and played Classic, it's like, you know, it's dated. It's definitely dated. But back then it was like, wow. But obviously still, a lot of people still like that type of gameplay and, you know, the older, kind of more grindy stuff. Because what I loved about it the most, what kept me the most was the community back then. I just made a lot of friends on it and I was just having a really good time. It helped me through college, really. I was just so busy with college and I just loved just logging in and just escaping into the world of Warcraft. So, yeah. Oh my god, where's that bastard? No wonder I couldn't damage them. There was a goddamn champion spawned behind them and I was doing like very little damage. If you ever see like a purple highlighted enemy, just and I can't, it's always bad news. Just kill it right away. They're very easy to kill, just remember to kill it. Why don't I have my potion on? I should really put on my potions. Do you know the one thing I forget to do when I'm farming is actually potions? I keep forgetting. The amount of experience I throw away. And literally that's the one thing I'm kind of needing right now is actually that. Anything. I don't really care what potion is, just something that gives me my experience. Gives you 5% extra experience, so it's worth it. But yeah, then I continued WoW into the Burning Crusade. With my guild back then, we had lots of drama, as there was, you know, lots of community drama and shit. But we were determined to be one of the best on the server. We were the third best on the server at the time. Like, we just about killed Illidan before, like, the Sunwell came out. We were, you know, we weren't the best of guilds, but we, you know, we did our best. And, you know, back then, people didn't really understand the game properly. Like, nowadays, you'd be if you ever go back to the classic type stuff, you'd play it and be like, lol, this is fucking easy mode. It's like, all you have to do is, like, run away from the easiest mechanics ever. You know, it's piss simple in comparison to what we thought it was. Like, there was lots of nostalgia goggles when Classic was announced, being like, oh my god, this is going to be the hardest content ever, oh my god, it's going to be so hard to, like, you know, kill Ragnaros and fucking all that again, and literally Ragnaros died in, like, 3 days, I think, from, like, whoever the guild was. Like, because they practiced all that shit on private servers for years or whatever, so it's like, oh my god, it's going to take weeks to kill Ragnaros, it's going to be impossible, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Ragnaros died in like 3 days of the game launching. So that means it's like an entire team got up to like level 60 or almost level 60. Some of them weren't even level 60. Went into the easiest raid of all time, which is obviously Molten Core. But people are thinking was going to be so difficult, but, you know, nostalgia. And yeah, Ragnaros dies within 3 days. That shut people up for a while. Like, vanilla wasn't hard. It wasn't. We just played shit back in the day. We had no idea about min-maxing and stuff. But now there's so much information, like, and this goes for any MMO out there in the world. There's so much information out there. It's like it's impossible to keep things feeling fresh unless you literally do not look at anything online, because within days of something launching, there'll be strategy guides for everything, the best of this, the best of that, the best way to play your class, blah 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 blah. Like, the entire game is like discovered more or less in a few days. The same goes for even Diablo, although Diablo's not an MMO. It does have MMO-like qualities, but it's not an MMO. But same thing, it's like, that comes out in a few days, like, people have just, you know, just did all the content, found and mapped out everything, interactive maps enabled, all the hidden stuff. You know, when games come out, gamers are like locusts. I used this analogy before. Gamers are like locusts. They just literally if you can think of a new game like a field, and then the gamers just descend on the new game and they just devour it until there's nothing left, and then they just move on to the next game, and they're like, oh my god, there's nothing to do in this game. It's like, that's because you probably played it like for a week straight with very little sleep. You know, and like, the communities are there, they're all formed, they're releasing information to each other. You know, it's a huge community event and spectacle, like, new game, let's map out everything, let's be the first to map out everything. You know, we want to be the website or whatever with the most clicks. We want everyone come for our strategy guides. Content creators on YouTube are just like constantly pumping out new content. You know, you don't know how, it's just crazy how fast they can just pump shit out. But like, if you have a team behind you, like, you'll get out multiple videos a week. Like, this is the best way to play this class, this is the best thing to do this, top tricks to do this, blah 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 blah. And that's for any game. So games don't stay a mystery for long, so what I normally say to people, if possible, is just play the game, try not to look at anything online, any walkthroughs or any guides, unless you get completely stuck and you really just tried everything and you just can't figure out, let's say it's a puzzle or something. And yeah, just, there you go. But try, do it blinded if possible. Like, unless you are in some sort of race where you need to complete the content as fast as possible, or you're a content creator that's like, you know, they specialize in the game, so they need to know everything and they need to, you know, prove to everyone, I'm the best of the best. I got to level 100 first. I did hardcore first. I was the first to kill this boss, whatever. Unless you have something to prove, just take the game in your own time. Who cares if someone completed the game 1 month before you? It's not going to change your life. You know? Just take it in your own time and just play it whenever you can. Like, not everyone has time to... Not everyone can spend like 10 hours a day on a fucking game. Unless it's your job. Unless you take a day off, like on the weekend, and you tell and if you have a partner, you tell your partner, maybe even your kids, fuck off for 10 hours, do not come near me. I'm in my goddamn gamer den, you do not come into me. And unless you can literally do that, like, most people can't play video games for, you know, for a significant amount of time, because you have lives. And you don't make money from doing it, so, you know. Whether you're making content on YouTube or you're a streamer or something, like, there you go. Like, I love to play a game to shit when I can, but, you know, I'm just lucky that I actually make money doing this. Let me check more chats now that I just done all this stuff. What am I doing? Yeah. One of my gay friends told me that Final Fantasy X was the gayest, which haunt gay people. What? Luca? Dungeon Keeper? Fuck yes, I played the absolute garbage out of that game so far. Du gucke sehr lecker heute. Aw, thank you, Nebe. Jay, did you ever play Guild Wars? Yeah, I played Guild Wars 2 until the first... Was it the first expansion? I think it was called Heart of Thorns. Am I correct with that? Heart of Thorns Recluse Mage. I played it till then, and then I lost interest shortly thereafter. Did you play any of the Baldur's Gate games? I played Baldur's Gate 2. And I also played the Dark Alliance games, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, which came out on PlayStation back in the early 2000s, I believe. I loved those games. Baldur's Gate 3, of course, is coming out soon. I played original Divinity Sin most recently, only about 2 months ago, and I loved that game. I thought it was fantastic. I was lost at the start because I wasn't used to playing that type of game in many years, so I was like, what is going on here? But Divinity Original Sin 2 was fantastic. So Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely on the horizon. I know one of the developers because he's in my gym, so I might just work the charm a little bit, maybe. Have you ever played the new Jedi games? Yeah, I played both of them this year, actually. I played Jedi Survivor, when it came out, literally on the night of release. Well, the day of release, because it released at like 5 a.m. and fuck that. So I played the shit out of that on stream, and then a couple of months before that, I think it was January, I actually got like a €10. I think I picked it up for like €10, the Fallen Order. So I played both of the Jedi games this year. Have I played any of the Yakuza games? No, I actually haven't played any of the Yakuza games. I'm just one man, people, but at least I try. At least I try to be, have a nice variety of different games. But there's so many games that, I haven't got around to, and it's just like, yeah, like you just don't have time sometimes to play all these games. I'm just having a quick look to see is there any like upgrades in this pile, but I don't think there is. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, no upgrades. So that's shit. But look, it is what it is. Get rid of these legendaries. See, I need ancestral loot, not some of this shit that's dropping. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. You. Hey, BD Prince. Hope you're keeping well. Need to get off the drugs and take a shower. I took a shower earlier, Mundog, thank you. And I don't take drugs, but thank you. Maybe the odd time at a big festival, but, recreational drugs. Nice facial twitches. It's called me moving my mouth. That's my facial twitches, or looking at the game and trying to like play a fucking game. Absolute idiot. Excessive sweating. It's because excessive sweating. I'm not excessive sweating. It's called 3 really hot lights on me, and it's very hot here. Some people are so retarded. Extraordinary. 12 plus years in the gym. Mundog, I'm sorry, dude, but you're trolling the hell, man, and it's pathetic. Please go and get some better self-esteem because yours is low as shit. Really stupid. Daddy is extraordinary though, uncontested. Yeah, ban him, please. Yeah, he had enough chances. Send him to Twitch. Report him to Twitch, please, because there's no point having idiots like him on the website. Had enough of that. I know the mods were very quick to delete it, but I was curious to what he was saying anyway. But absolute idiot person. I find it. I love when people come onto streams and they just judge like right away. Like they think they know you when they have literally nothing. Like they have literally nothing on you. It's like, oh, you're sweating. Yeah. Do you know what it's like having 3 really hot lights on you? A green screen right next to you. It's kind of keeping in the heat, and it's very hot outside. Absolute idiot. Jesus Christ. Have a shower? I literally took a shower about 3 hours ago after the gym, you goddamn you stupid person. Christ. Like they just come in like try to attack you, being like, ah. Like he probably hadn't had a shower in like 3 days. He probably doesn't even work out. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Literally, it's the people that don't work out that love to criticize others that work out. It's the most unhealthiest people. that always criticize other people. It's the people with the lowest self-esteem that always lash out at others because they think the world is against them. And that's it. Like, it's literally, it's facts upon facts upon facts. Like, there's so many books written about why people do this type of stuff, and it all pretty much comes back to their self-esteem. My self-esteem is way up here, so there's not a single thing anyone can ever say to me that's going to make me question my existence, because I don't got time for your bullshit. No one got time for your bullshit. At the end of the day, you come in here, I make money from you, because although you might be like, oh, but it's only in here for 10 minutes, I'm like, thank you for the ad revenue anyway, you know? So literally the trolls pay me, so I'll come on in, bring in more trolls, give me more money, please. You know, you don't want to support Pride or anything. Well, you're literally giving money to Pride right now, aren't you? The people of Pride, I guess. It's just hilarious how people think, you know. Do you know what I'd love? Well, I could do a back search on him, but I literally just can't be asked. But I could literally take his username and link it into his social medias. It's very easy to do this stuff. I can find out who he is very easily, and I bet you he looks like a gremlin. Gremlins can be hot, but it's very rare Gremlin is hot, to be honest. Like, have you ever seen Gremlins, the movie? Some of them are pretty hot. But nothing's going to take the place of Gizmo, though. Mogwai. We love Mogwai. Mogwai's cute. You don't fuck with Mogwai. If you fuck with Mogwai, you fuck with me. You've seen 7 ads now? Thank you. Thank you for your assistance, Sabandu. See? And people think they have the upper hand. Nah, people. Nah. At a later point in the stream, he'll get to the redeems and chunks. Yeah, when I take a break, I do the redeems. Like, yeah, most people don't have the willpower, discipline, knowledge. I know that. But thank you, Nebe. But just, you know, I laugh at those people. I'll come in. If I want to explain myself, I will. Most time I don't have to, or I never have to. But sometimes I just choose to, just to show how wrong they actually are, and then I just quip it right back at them. But it's how it is. Oh, hi there. Oh, never mind. 8 ads. I know. This is Twitch, guys. You get ads once an hour. Typically, or else you might just be coming in and you'll get the ads instead. Another streamer I follow has the same setup with his lights and green screen, so I definitely understand. He gets hot fast, so we throw hydrates on him. Yeah, see, at the moment, I'm drinking tea, which warms me up significantly. I have 3 lights on me, I have a green screen behind me, I'm sitting in a leather chair. Okay, I went to the gym a few hours ago. I just ate dinner right before I streamed. My metabolism and the body heat that comes from that, if you actually have a decent working body, which that guy probably doesn't, the amount of heat that generates from the food that I eat literally skyrockets my temperature, and that's how I can lose weight very quickly. And since I'm dieting right now, I know exactly the food I eat to eat. I know what spices to mix. I know how to keep up my body temperature as much as possible throughout the week. Is it comfortable? Absolutely not. It's not comfortable to do so, but does it get me results faster? Yes. You know why? Because I've 13 years doing it, and I'm 10 years doing personal training. I know what I fucking do. So for some stupid little idiot to come in here and be like, ha, la 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 la, you're sweating. I'm like, yeah, you don't have a fucking clue, man. You got no fucking idea. Anyway, good job, guys, on that first battle of streamers. Xander Panda, Dub, and Danny Gamer. Good job. And plus the leather that's on these headsets. Look at these headsets. From just being on my ears. Look how sweaty they get. Like these like leather just like sticks to you. It just makes you fucking hot. But yeah, that's the bad side. Like, it's the down. Like, I should literally what I should do is that I should do my cutting period during winter. Although, you know, it's usually it goes against it, because usually you like to pig out a little bit more during the winter, and you keep yourself hot, your body hotter during winter by eating lots of food, right? But with how I work and how my body metabolizes and how my body generates heat in particular in comparison to most people, I'd literally keep myself even warmer if I just did it this way during the winter. Like, when you know what to do, weight loss is very simple. But not everyone has all the tips and tricks and stuff. If you do need help, we do have a fitness giveaway, which can help you lose some weight or gain weight on my fitness website. And yes, I think I'm gonna have to go and get a bottle of water in a moment once I finish this. Wait, I'm going back in here. Mistake. Once I finish my cup of tea. Leather is super uncomfortable in hot weather when gaming. I know, right? I know, you stick to it. That's one of the reasons, like, that's one of the reasons you see me topless a lot more. It's because I'm goddamn sweating. My body temperature is very hot. Like, literally ask any of my friends, they'll always tell me my body temperature is crazily warm all the time. That's why I don't really get cold. That's why during the winter I rarely had to, well, wear more than a t-shirt. It's only on the very odd occasion that I had to wear like a robe and stuff, which you guys would have seen during the winter streams. But you know, the people who've been here a long time, you know what it's like. Like, I'm constantly just warm. That's why I'm like, yeah, the less clothes on me, the better. Which I know you guys generally don't care. You guys don't mind. If I wear a t-shirt, you're usually like, how dare you wear clothes, Jay? Who are you anymore? Yeah, I probably should have a little like cover, especially for where my elbow, well, like where my arms and even elbows are, so it doesn't get so sticky over time. I feel like I sweat just talking about exercise. Says Terrific Terry. That's like when people gain weight, but just by sniffing food. At least that's what they think, anyway. I hate the heat. Legit wear shorts in winter. Oh man, I'm the same. Welcome to my world. Like, I don't mind the heat as much, but like when you put extra heat on top of you, when you kind of, you know, when you don't want to, that's the pain in the ass. Because it's summer here now. Obviously, I don't live in the warmest countries, and thank God I don't, at least right now, because my body temperature it's too high just to survive in really hot climates. Hopefully that, you know, well, I can cool it down. I know how to cool it down, but like once I eat food, my body temperature soars for a couple of hours, and then it's just like, yeah, good luck with that, Jay. Like, before I even streamed, I tried not to eat carbs just to lower down the amount of temperature that I'd have while I'm streaming. That didn't work. The protein had different stories for me. But yeah, like the more muscle, so here's a little tip, okay? If you want to lose weight in the future, one of the biggest tips I can give you is build muscle. If you have muscle on your body, every pound of muscle that you have burns more calories, okay? So every single pound that you have, theoretically, you will lose weight faster. And because your baseline, your BMR, your basal metabolic rate, will always be higher than someone who doesn't have muscle in their body. Or they might have a high BMR because they have a lot of weight in general, but someone who has muscle, you know, will be far more productive than someone who doesn't when it comes to losing weight. Now, obviously, genetics play a role. Like if you're like a greyhound breed and you just like you sniff the air and you lose weight, like that's a bit of an outlier. But for people who have muscle, you lose weight, you have the potential to lose weight faster than anyone else. Fuck, I didn't have my shield up. And that's it. It's not like some rocket science. It's just basic knowing how biology works. And if you know how biology works, then all of this stuff is very, very understandable. But the problem is that lots of people on Twitch don't know basic biology, so they just be like, oh my god, you can't be like this. It's like, that's inhuman or something. It's like, it's basic biology. Don't you know how the body heats itself? Come on. But, look, There's only so much public schools can get you, you know? They ain't the best. But that's why we as adults try and increase our knowledge by going to college or just spending time reading books or doing research online. Instead of just watching porn all day, we go and actually research and, you know, gain knowledge than just whacking it off to something on fucking Pornhub, you know. You can still whack it off on Pornhub, just don't spend, you know, most of your day on it like unfortunate some people do. But look, that's why Pornhub is so profitable. Less time whacking off. More time gaining knowledge, peeps. More time gaining knowledge. How about that? I think that should be the thing going forward. Less time whacking off. More time learning about stuff. At the end, you know, you all know the old adage, right? You all know it. You know, knowledge is power. It's still as true as the day it was conceived. It's probably more truer than ever, because if you have knowledge, you can do so much stuff. You know the loopholes, you know how to do things a lot more efficiently because you have the knowledge to do so. The people who don't have knowledge is the greatest currency in the world. Not actually physical money. It's knowledge. You trade knowledge for and you can get more knowledge, or you can trade your knowledge for money. So the more expertise you have in something, you can earn more money. You want to become a billionaire? A lot of knowledge can definitely help you get there. Knowledge in the right things, obviously, but knowledge is power. Very simple. Going to eat your brains and gain some knowledge? Yeah, we're gonna go and just eat some brains. Just like the Aztecs or the Incas, wasn't it? Like they used to eat people's brains to get their knowledge. Not only was it a ritual thing because, you know, sacrifice and all that, but it was also because they believed you can gain people's knowledge by doing it. Those are decent, but not good enough. Why don't I get ancestral drops? It's not fair. And this item's really nice, but not good enough. So at least, I got to level 67 now, so at least that's oop, is that? No. Oh, I'm not getting drops tonight, dudes. I am not getting drops tonight.
Out for blood, eh?
Like I have every window open in my apartment just to kind of keep the temperature somewhat down, but the temperature outside's warm. I think I need to get like a little mini fan and just blow it into my face while I'm streaming. Summer is just another beast for me entirely. Be like Frida Clayton on Golden Girls. Oh yeah, I didn't recognize you with clothes on. Best motto to live by is, it's easier to get warm than it is to get cold. Again, Luca, you have Twitter. I need to... Yes, it's the socials were just linked. Buenas, ¿qué tal? Says our nene. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Body temperature high. Now I have an excuse for a hug. Oh my god. Same. Twitter's crazy. Cray. Nebe, sleep well, man. Say hi to Diablo for me. Well, if he seems to come into this game sometime, that's awesome. Well, OF is fine, you know. Time to get on Twitter. No, it's not the adage. It's not that adage. I doubt most people know there are different types of fat. I'm logged into Diablo myself, says BD. Almost on 69. Getting close. Nice. Oh my god, I keep encountering level 85's butchers at level 70. Really? Damn. That must be painful. For the next 10 minutes in Twitter. You can multitask. We might just have to. We might just have to multitask, guys. We might just actually have to. But look, it is what it is. Alright, so no hell tides up, no world bosses, no nothing. Let's log out and log back in so I can reset those two places. So it's pretty much, I'm just trying my best just to try and get some Paragon and just getting myself up to a nicer level, because realistically this is probably the fastest dungeon I can do at the moment with a very nice mob density. So at least it will make the hell tides and stuff easier whenever they decide to spawn. And it's faster doing this and possibly even better legendaries than doing the Tree of Whispers. But yeah, it's going pretty quick. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. Do it. Happened faster, Jan. Yeah, you can go onto our Discord and you can send the clip there, no problem. Put it on the the general gaming section or something. What do you like to do when you're not making content? Oh man, live my life. I don't have much of a life right now though, because all the money that I'm getting, when it's not going to bills and stuff like that, and just like day-to-day stuff, etc., it's all going into savings, because I'm trying to put down a deposit on a house. So that's why I need to show the bank that you know, I'm a good boy and I like to save money, and you know, I have to prove to them that I can save money. And like I'm consistently saving, but like, you know, hopefully by September when I go to them for advice, they can put me on the right path. But you know, you just need to like our banks here, they want about 6 months of proof that like you're consistently not only saving, but that your money expenditure isn't being stupid either. So that's why I'm picking September. So I'm trying to keep the overall expenditure down unless I can easily justify it. So that's why I don't want to go on holidays and all that, although I can easily justify it. Well, that was a holiday, but I don't want anything to jeopardize you know, them being like, you know, nah, you're too much of a risk. Like banks can easily deny you that shit. That, you know, you might want to think they wouldn't, but you never know. So I'm trying to keep myself as the best type of candidate possible, so they give me my money. My money. Well, their money. So, you know, I know it's an investment to them, but they want to make sure that they'll get their money back, which obviously makes a lot of sense. Basic mortgage principles, right? If anyone knows anything about mortgage, it's very basic mortgage principles. But yeah, they look at about 6 months and then they kind of go from there, and then they just check other histories and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of putting it down for September. That I have more, not only the money that I need as a baseline, but more than that, so I can also have you know, I also have money to pay the solicitor or lawyer, as you might call them. Also pay the surveyor, pay the tax to the government, blah 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 blah. All the extra stuff, which costs about an extra 7,000 on top of that. So, like, even the banks advise you, it's like, yeah, don't only have the money for the house, also have money for, you know, after you have it, if, well, you know, if you are successful, and all the money for that you have to pay on the extra costs. What are you going to do when they say ask about your job? Content creation. It's a job. I get money. I pay taxes. I get money. It's a job. Anything's a job if you get paid. As like, well, if you get paid well. What is that noise? Don't, I hope this, whatever that noise is outside, they're banging something. I hope it's not going to continue, because then I have to close that window, and that's not going to be nice for me. I'm excited, got brand new Digimon B with Logomon. Gango, the Digimon extraordinaire, the Digimon himself. Congrats, man. Okay, I'm going to do this pack and I'm going to get a glass of water, because my mouth is now dry from drinking that cup of tea. Like, the elites here spawn with like 3 affixes on them. Okay, 1 second. Well, actually, didn't I have a bottle of water? Where did I put that? Oh, must be in the other room. Right. All right. Hey, lady. I'll do the redemptions on the next break when we do the stream raiders. Okay, what's that? 14 minutes, or else even after I do this dungeon, I'll do a quick break. I thought you're a top one. Gianluca, just because you see 1 or 2 pieces of content, don't assume. I can do everything. I can be anything you want me to be. I make dreams come true, people. That's what I'm gonna put down. That's what I'm gonna say to the bank. I just make dreams come true. That's all. Then I'm gonna start singing dreams. Dreams can come true. And this guy's gonna kill me because he put me into a stun. Ooh, teleported away. Now he's coming back for revenge. God damn this frickin' shaman, man. Look at this shit I have to bounce around constantly. Like I have to watch when they're running at me because they can almost one-shot you if they charge and hit you. Then you're also trying to watch all the shit on the ground. You're trying to make sure that you have a shield up, and if there's not a shield up, that you're ready to do an evade. It's just like constant, just watching your ass in this difficulty. Because I'm still lower than them. I like, even if I'm the same level, they're still gonna be hitting hard, but I don't think they'll have that the advantage too high. I know exactly what you have to go through. Me and my boyfriend just got a house. Congratulations! Congratulations! But yeah, it can be a bit of a, you know, it's not just straightforward, the steps, and I'm sure depending on where you live, you know, the steps may be different in each country, like what banks expect of you, and, you know, every bank is different, right? Like, they are a business at the end of the day. They're not there being like, we are the people's bank, we're all happy, and we're all like, you know, we want to give you money and make your life easier. It's like, no, we want to see how much money we can get out of you. We'll give you money if we can ensure that we're going to get not only our money back, but make a nice amount when you do. We call it interest, people. Goddamn chieftains. Just doing a little bit of kiting when it gets a bit too nasty. That area just got flooded with fireballs and poison. So I just have to move over a little bit. Okay, got that goddamn elite down. But that shaman's gonna try and bring back more. Nope. Don't even think so. Got him right before he slammed. Woohoo!
The Cathedral of Light ordered us to cleanse.
I don't know how many times I picked up this journal now. How are you coping with the heat? Not too bad. It's getting worse.
We found them torn apart.
Like, I'm fine during the day. Like, even if I walk, I'm already like feeling it. But it's okay. Here in Brazil, people don't consider a job only if you are the most watched or have appeared on TV. Oh, that's a pity. Like, to me, like how I see it, if you make money from doing something, whatever it is, as long as you're, you know, making money and also, you know, you're doing it legally, that's a job. Realistically. Unless you're stealing it, but like, you know, that's not legal, is it? So, yeah. But yeah, so I have 3 sources, well I have 4 sources of income, but yeah. So I have my streaming, of course, I have my personal website, my personal training website, and then I also have, as we call it, J for Pay, which is a very nice income maker, you know, considering. And then you have other sources from the social media side of things. and then any investments that you have on top of that. So, you know, just gotta make the monies wherever you can, little by little. Like, I always wanted, like, for years now, I wanted to get into the retail market. Like, I always wanted to get into the property and retail market, but that's not an easy market to just, like, get into. You actually have to have something, like some money or anything, or inherit something, or just, you know, take some of the most craziest calculated risks out there. Okay, I think that's everything killed. Awesome. And I have a few things to pick up, but yeah, I'll just teleport back. Just curious because I haven't played Diablo, but are you a mage class by any chance, or is it something else? Sorcerer, yeah. Yeah, there's different types of sorcerer. So right now I'm pretty much, well, I'm a hybrid, but mostly lightning. I'm a melee lightning build, realistically. And there's, you know, you could also be, you know, frozen. You can be frost, or you can be a fire. A focus on that. Ooh. Oh no, that's only 20% when broken down, isn't it? Ah, that could have been nice. Oh wait, actually, is the baseline 15? Actually, that might be a 5% upgrade.
I can break that
Let me
down.
double check that. Dreams can conjure. Like a 5% upgrade is a 5% upgrade, so so put the aspect into that. Yeah, it is a 5% upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Well, got a 5% upgrade, and that's 5% attack speed upgrade, so that's a, well, it is a nice upgrade. You might like Logomon's Evo line, Jay. He's a purple wolf. Ooh. We do like wolves. We do like wolves, Kanko. Okay, teleport back. Call me dreams, because I be coming through. Just got to level 24. I usually don't notice leveling until later, when I know it notifies me. Ah, you just have to watch just the big shiny circle that just... Like, I actually didn't even know that I actually got a Paragon point. So when you're over level 50, you no longer get skill points, you get Paragon points every 25%, and that's signified on the bar. So sometimes I just don't notice it. Even though it points it out, I still don't notice it until it's like, yeah, a bit too late. Where's that dexterity thing that I had before? Don't know if it's still there. Oh no, I have the no, I'm higher than dex. Okay, no, I have the willpower and the dexterity now. What was I lacking before? No, oh right, I got an item that did both. Yeah, okay. And this one now needs higher dexterity for the extra 10% damage. And this one will need it as well for an extra. Oh, that's the willpower, so it's dexterity and willpower. Oof. Well, to be honest, if the items upgrade as significantly as I think they are, I should get that regardless. So let's see. Dex, int, willpower. Skip the strength. Dex, int, socket. Or I can go willpower, dex, int, willpower, dex, willpower. Ooh, that could be the better one actually. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I'll come up this way. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, the exact same. Okay, I put into 5 into willpower. Yeah, so what I'm doing with the board there is I'm just calculating pretty much my next moves. Just logging out, come back in to reset. The bank guy will be too distracted looking at the twins to deny you. That would be a nice nice, Delta. That would be nice. Here the internet taxes are so high that you would pay for 2 or 3 houses. What? Like I know Brazil's economy isn't great, but that sounds a bit strange. So, 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I might go up and do the. Yeah, I'll go up and do that Legion event. That could give me something nice. Plus, there is a chance of getting a ghost mount. I heard. I did one of those last night actually. Last night. After I was just about to turn off for the night. After I turned off the stream, I was just about to log out Diablo, and then I saw Legion event, and it was like less than 1 minute. So, and I was, I'll just do that quickly. Why not? As can happen. So it's spawning in less than 2 minutes. So pretty much the Legion event is pretty much you and multiple, probably about 6 other players come together. Just kick some ass as fast as possible, and each time you beat the timer to kill out to do 3 of its main objectives, you get a chest at the end, but you don't get anything while it's ongoing. It's the only downside, really. What's the fire for? Increased experience from monster kills. How long does that last? Oh, you can keep doing it. Why is that? Okay, now I got like... How long does that last? Okay, I keep getting a buff on this. It doesn't tell me how much though.
Greetings.
Huh. Did you say put the clip in? Yeah, in the gaming general, yeah. You could also be working but not making money, right? True. That's very true. You could be working and not making anything. Realistically, like you could be an intern, or you could be working and like you're making a business, but the business isn't profitable and you're not making money yet.
I could
so,
use some assistance.
Yeah. I actually created an account to see more of you. You're the first and only creator I'm a fan of. Well, I hope you like the content, Exclama. Hey, Catty Garen. Okay, let's do this. Legion event. I'm gonna sit back in my chair and relax. And these lovely people are gonna help. I don't feel so low level now. Like I know I'm still lower than probably all these guys, but I don't feel so low level now doing this content. You know, I just feel that little bit more comfortable. Although you don't want to get too comfortable, of course. But so as you can see, there's I don't know how many people are on my screen there. There's maybe 8 other guys, all helping and pitching in because pretty much. We just want to get through. You have to so as you can see, there's a timer on the side there, so you have to keep above the bar that you see climbing up, which is the timer. So the faster you increase the orange, the completion rate there, the better. So as long as you can complete it before the timer, that's the main thing. Now if you can do that, you'll get a chest at the end. If you can also kill the boss that will spawn. At that point. So you have to be able to do it to provoke the Servant of Hell, or else he won't spawn. And if you don't kill the Servant within the time limit, then you don't get that chest, effectively. So all these Servants of Hell, they all have a very similar thing. You have to kill off their buildings around them, like the Skeleton Construct, for example. He'll keep chasing you. They're immune until that happens, and once it happens, then you can literally just take him down. So we had plenty of time there. Now the timer resets and you just go again. So you have to do this 3 times in a row, and that's the Legion event. So just so it's just a very quick time event, just trying to keep that bar ahead of the timer. And if you have a strong enough group, you know that it's very, very achievable. But there will be times where you might miss one chest, you know, because you might be with a very strong group. But as you can see, this group is just like laughing at everything. So I'm happy. Like personally to me, I'm very happy because, you know, I'm the lowest level here. So this is just nice for me. I just have to make sure that I'm not dying. But I'm getting decent experience from what I can see here as well. Like, we're all playing our part, like, we're all, like, you know, doing our abilities. Like, I'm doing lots of, like, stuns and freezing, so, like, they're getting the extra advantages from that. And I'm also with my teleport. It does a pulling effect and pulls everything into me. So that's very good for for these barbarians, for example, which are just whirlwinding around the place. So the next boss is about to spawn, and he's going to do the same thing, create his lovely little structures, which you just have to kick their ass as quick as possible. Boom. Run up to the next ones. And just create some elites around at the same time. And take them down. Like, this group is super fucking powerful. Like, it's way before the timer. Like, we're not even close to the timer. Now, this timer is actually a bit lower than normal, so I'm not sure is it adjusted based to if it's adjusted based to how fast you're killing stuff to make it more of a challenge, or is that always the same? I always thought it was like 2 minutes, but this one was like 1.5 minutes to kill all these guys. So you pretty much have a good representation of the classes here. You have a necromancer, you have a rogue, you definitely have like 2 barbarians here, you have 1 or 2 druids as well that I can see. I think I'm the only sorcerer in this selection of guys. So we're just making our way up. And we're still, like, there's 40 seconds left, but we're still, as you can see, we're comfortably pulling ahead from the timer, which is exactly what you want. And I just got another Paragon point, so this event is giving me some really, really nice experience. And it's always nice to change up what you're doing instead of just farming dungeons. I'm typically kind of doing the same dungeon because it's just, you know, it's just because it's like very good for like how I'm playing. This necromancer just has like fucking everything around him. He brought all his friends with him. Right, now the big boss of the Legion event will spawn. Now that we have 3 of them, we got the mastery, so now we just have to kill him to get the 3 chests. So you can consider this like a mini boss type scenario. He'll just spawn a few friends to help him. Nothing too major. Tomb Lord. Now you're going to see lots of the same bosses again and again that you would have saw in dungeons. So now he's in stun mode. I don't have my ultimate up though, so I'm not going to do the serious damage that I normally do. But other people might have capitalized on it, but he's still going to go down nice and quickly. So plenty of time left. And there we go. Just kill off his friends. Oh, there's a resurrected Malice. Oh, there was another mini boss as well. I didn't even notice that. So now the 3 chests drop as your reward. So you're going to get all your stuff. Lots of yellows there. Nice little amount of stuff. But anything ancestral, not good. That's a very powerful staff. But 1, 2. It's decent, but not what I want. No upgrade, unfortunately, and no extra mount, but I got like a lot of experience, so I got an extra Paragon point, so that's not bad. Is there any Helltide Rifts? Nothing yet. Nope. Okie dokie. So yeah, so it's just nice to change up your you know, the content that you're doing, but right now I'm just trying to like get up the experience to make the harder content that little bit more easier. Delta, we got a bad heritage from colonialism. It got normalized that only the elite can get goods or real estate. Yeah, like Brazil is a huge country, like huge, and the population's huge. So, you know, I don't know how long it will take for Brazil to stabilize and be, you know, if ever, good for everybody, you know? It's just such a huge country, it's just like, how do you do it, you know? Hey Masuo. And thank you everybody for the follow as well. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. So we just done a Legion event there. Just taking a quick break to do our Stream Raiders, and then I'm going to do a couple of the redemptions that people have been asking me to do. So if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders, just click on the link that's going to appear after the battle ends and every couple of minutes after that. If you want to join in our community-driven Battlefield game. Congratulations to Draglid and also to Svisvi on some extra scrolls at the end there. And we'll jump into the penultimate level before the boss of the region. Well, right now I'm more comfortable with the open sweatshirt just because I don't have my backrest. So if I sit back into the leather with my t-shirt off, I'm gonna stick to the leather, and that's not a great experience either. But my backrest is currently drying because I put into the wash earlier. So there we go. So it's the next map is up to put your units in. So every 5 minutes, feel free to put down a unit, guys. And in 30 minutes time, we'll do that. I hate sticking to leather. Ah, man, I don't think anyone likes sticking to leather. It's not exactly the most, it's not the most fun experience in the world. And these chairs are amazing. I love these secret lab chairs. Really comfortable, but they are made out of leather, so there's that. But hey, most good products probably are, you know. Henry asking for smile, so bing. Big smile sent your way, Henry. Shayard is asking for a kiss. Mwah! Big kiss blown your way, Shard. Make sure you catch it. Lady T TV is asking for a chest bounce. I'll get that done now. And also Ridden is asking for a stretch as well. I'll get those. And then when I go for my bathroom break, I'll go for, I'll get that teddy bear. The one time I forget to bring the teddy bear. He's in the other room. Lady TTV, here you go, madam. Chest bounces for you. Masuo Green from Poland, check. Hello, hello, hello. I bought a mesh office chair. Yeah, like mesh office chairs usually are really good for, you know, for your posture anyway. A nice ergonomic chair. This is why my car has AC in the seats. I always have to put a car seat cover over them. The one time I forget, yeah, I actually had the teddy bear the last few streams, Dub. In all fairness, I did though. There's the chest bounces, Lady TTV. I love leather culture, but it's difficult to use in this weather. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people wear leather for long periods of time. Like for me, it would just stick to me. I'm like, ugh. I actually done a video there back last year, actually. Around this time last year, yeah. In leather. Dear God, that was hot. Hot as in warm, but I guess it was hot too, but it was warm. Especially leather gear in hot weather, I know, right? Is this class and build really strong? Most of the people I watch playing D4 is using this ice build. This build is great. Kata, this is the build if you want to try it. I just typed it. If anyone else wants to see the build, just type !build. There is a slight change to it now that I went up a little bit further in Paragon points. But, you know, this will do you for a while. Ross and Pants, Dub. This is how I feel about leather. You don't have clip sound? Well, you don't need a clip sound. You don't really need a clip sound for this. All you need to see is just watching him just do this. He's just like wetting himself because he's just so, you know, he's just sticking, and you can just hear the sigh of relief. Like even I can't hear it because I have it off. I'm listening to the background of the game music at the moment, but now you're going to see he's going to try and get on the leather again. Now that he's already all sweaty and stuff. And this is how I feel if I was to wear leather. I just can't do it. And then he's pretty fucked at that point.
Hello?
And then he's going to start...
Good, okay.
Now he's going to start putting on some powder on it.
Absorb some of the moisture, and then you can get your pants back on. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, Ross. Feels bad, man, I know, right? Watch this. Ratsumy's cornstarch.
You see any, Vaseline?
When does he do the slap? Oh, it's now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Throw some of that on.
Joey's there just like, yeah, just put on the cream. Oh my god.
You okay?
I need to see that slap again.
Okay?
It's too good, man. It's too good. Oh, love it. But yeah, so yeah, unfortunately, Ross isn't gonna. Ross isn't gonna be too happy in this one, guys.
Oh my god.
I had a problem.
Yeah. So there you go. I wonder if it was unintentional. You never know. You never know. It could have been unintentional, and it just played so well. They just kept rolling with it. It's possible. But like, cause I saw sometimes in some of the in the clips, you just definitely know that there was some improvised moments, because sometimes you can just look at them very like just laughing, and you know it's out of like it's not that it's out of character so much, but you know it wasn't intentional. Like Rachel is the biggest giveaway when something like that happens, and they just keep rolling it anyway because it's just brilliant. Now in about 30 minutes, guys, when we do the third round of Stream Raiders, we're going to do the fitness giveaway as well. So last 30-minute warning on getting in your tickets for the giveaway. So if you haven't yet, type !ticket to be in a chance to win it. Yeah, I'm running the Eridu dungeon because this is like the only dungeon I can do that's that has high density and is actually fast for me to do, and I don't die too often. Usually I don't die, but sometimes maybe once or twice here and there if something catches me at a really bad time. But it's usually I'll die when they spawn the random elites on me, because they just spawn out of nowhere, and it's just it's just a bit unfair, but that's how it is. Or else I get stunned at a very bad time and I just get blown up. But typically I do quite well in this dungeon, so it's definitely helping me. Like that, like exactly that, you bastards. Stunned me after I teleported, stunned me again, blew me up. Absolute the cheek of it. Yeah, I heard that this is a great dungeon for it too. It's a bit annoying though to do the same thing, but like, any dungeon has good chances to drop stuff. I doubt there's a preference, unless Blizzard has like a special thing with like drops and stuff. But I'm not getting much. You know, yesterday, for example, I got 2 uniques. Yeah, Mr. Teddy, you were here when I got them. I got 2 uniques doing this run, and that was pretty sick. But unfortunately, both of the uniques were not for my build, which is a bit of a pity. Now, I'm always open to changing my build. That's why I make sure that I keep lots of different types of legendaries, because you never know when. God damn it! Hate when they trap you like that. Because you never know when you might want to change up the build. Like if I keep getting items that are going to be like, let's say, amazing for Frost, and I just literally am not getting anything for what I'm doing right now, I'll change up my build and go back to a Frost build, because that's how I originally leveled with Frost, because I thought Ice Spikes was amazing. It was a really good combination. I really enjoyed that gameplay. It would just take me a while to get back into not standing in front of everything, but it would be safer gameplay because I'm not standing in everything and gonna die in 2 hits. Like I tend to play with death all the time here. It'd be a little bit easier probably gameplay, at least in the early parts. But it will depend on what type of ancestral gear I get. In reality. Man, this goddamn. These elite shaman are such a pain. Fireball, 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 resurrect, 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 fireball, fireball, fireball. Stun, 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 stun. That's literally it. Just constant, constant, constant. And now my bags are full again. Okay, I'm gonna teleport out. Witness you get the boots of my dreams. Well, mister, maybe you'll get them soon. Yan Yarbin to you, Yan Yarbin to you, Distrar. Yan Yarbin to you. Hope you're keeping well, man. So I'm gonna see what kind of items I got here. Like my like, no matter how much I die, like I have lots of gold, so it's not like it's a big issue if you die in this game. It's, you know, it's not like you get a penalty to your experience like Diablo 2 or something, which is just a fucking pain in the ass. But I'm not getting ancestral loot. That's my biggest issue. Now see here, like this keeps dropping. It's like it constantly gives me like frost loot. I don't know, did it secretly nerf the drops in this dungeon or what? Because I'm getting less and less legendaries. Actually, I'll buy that back. I'm going to keep that frost chest because it might be good. Actually, it probably won't be good because this is going to be too good. Nah, I'll keep it just in case. So yeah, like I'm constantly like getting items for fire damage or frost just in case I decide to change my spec. And since it's like so easily available and readily available to change your spec at any time, like you might as well keep as much items as you can. As much as your bank space like allows it. Still on brand for the big titties. Now that my 10 minutes are up, says Treely, I looked up some Diablo streams and said out loud to my husband, it's all big titty women, and nearly kept scrolling, but your beard caught my eye and I came back. It looks like you have a nice community here. Hey Treely, thank you very much. Well, look, I guess my breasts can be mistaken. Even if they're hairy. It's like, god damn, nothing but big-breasted women. It's like, wait. Unless this is a bearded lady. No, it looks to be male. He looks to be male at least, but we could be wrong. But very welcome. Yeah, I don't really require sound in game at the moment, so it's just like, meh. You guys can hear sound, but to me, I'm just like, right now I don't really need it. It's just I'm in like autopilot mode. Like before I was trying to listen for some of the, well, it still would be useful to listen for certain effects so I can like dodge them, but this dungeon, it rarely throws a new surprise I haven't seen yet. So it should be fine. Plus it keeps me less You know, instead of having my headset on, which is leather, it keeps my ears cool. So, the cooler the J is, the better. Oh, great. This is a lovely treat. Dropping a greed shrine that actually turned out to be a lot of extra enemies on top of a pack. This game loves giving me shit, doesn't it? Let's see how I handle this one. So not only is it throwing like new waves of enemies, oh, and it threw the elites. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, but nasty as fuck. So pretty much they have the waves coming from the corrupted shrine. They had the original packs that pulled from beneath it, and it threw the spawned the elites on me, and I'm still somehow fucking alive, and quite comfortably at that point. How the hell is that even possible? Like, this build is crazily good. So, you know, other streamers might have other builds that they're running a lot, but like, you can't deny the results of this build. Like, when it gets going, it's just like, it literally just cuts through everything. Like, look at that destruction. I don't know how, and I actually completed the mastery for it, I think, as well. How is that even possible? Amazing. Hey, Stick Sizzles. Still, I'm Brandon. Oh my gosh, yes, according to Twitch, that's apparently my demographic. I'll read the rest of it in just a moment, because they're blowing up all around me. Oof. Luckily that one barely tickled. Because 8 of the first 12 streams, it suggests are all women bursting out of shirts. Now you found the guy bursting out of the shirt. We need equality, guys. We need more big-breasted men on Twitch. My movement isn't going fast enough. I need more people. We need more men. Like, I definitely have definitely brought people to this platform to do it, but just not enough. If you got it, work it. Absolutely. Hey, Abby Bargos. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay. I thought I forgot to put on my elixir again, but I actually had it, so I don't feel so stupid.
But now, I can't leave my friends here.
So that's whoop. My god, that microphone is running. Microphone, stop. Okay, my microphone. Oh, fuck. My microphone decided to take a leap up, way higher than me, so my voice is going to be probably off, because I can't really grab it right now when I'm trying to, like, not die. Great timing, microphone. The boom arm just went flying upwards. I was trying to keep it at a stable level, but it just goes, no, I want to fly. Fly. Boom arms are great. It's great for, like, adjusting microphones, but sometimes I just like to take a trip to fucking Narnia. Whoop, up, 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 up. Grab them all, bring them in, pull and shine. Oh, 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 oh. Nasty, nasty. Some of this nasty. Oh, blowing up, blowing up, blowing up. Careful, Jay. Watch the blow ups. Good man. And there we go. Alright. Try and let me get this now back down here. There we go. Good. Big-breasted women or big-breasted men, both are good. The thing is, there's too much from one and too few of the other, says Danny. Oh, I agree. I love big breasts. I don't care, like, well, I do have a preference. But I just love breasts in general. I really do. I've loved breasts all my life. I'm just so happy that I have them. I spent many years, but we got there. Just lucky I have the genetics for my shape. Dear God, where are my upgrades? Guys, I'm not getting upgrades. This is fucking a travesty. So close sometimes, but just so far.
Yeah, give it over.
I usually sell most of my gems as well because I just don't really need them in general. How long do we have left on the Stream Raiders? Actually, I have to check if there's any other content going. Helltides. Oh, a Helltide. Oh, the Helltide spawned 8 minutes ago. Okay, let's go Helltide. So Helltides are a good way to get, well, one of the only ways to get a particular enchantment or a material. Has a good chance to get some extra legendaries. But the content is quite difficult for me. Unless I have a friend with me, so we're going to go out and find friend. Now, if you watched me coming here last night at level 62, you definitely saw how nasty that turned out to be. But let's see, will the extra couple levels kind of help with this a bit? So as long as I'm not just dying in one hit, that's oh, yep, still quite a bit. But I got a lot there. It was warning well, then a goddamn fireball hit me from when I had my shield off. So pretty much the thing with Helltides, just they spawn every approximate 2 hours. They last for about an hour each. Yeah, an hour each time. You get cinders or whatever they're called, hellfire cinders or whatever. But appearance cinders. And you get these randomly off the monsters as you kill them, and every time you die you lose 50% of them, and the mechanic that revolves around them is that you have to spend them while the Helltide is active or else they disappear from your inventory. So you have pretty much up to an hour maximum to farm and then spend them before it finishes. Now the only way you can spend the sigils or the freaking cinders is by finding unique chests around the map, which will only spawn during the Helltide event. I have one right next to me, but it's not particularly one I don't think I need. So this is a gift of Handguard. So the main draw here is that you can get a potential legendary hand or gloves from it. Now, the legendary chance is not 100%, but it is pretty high. Ooh, I found a friend, level 91. That could be someone to run with. Yeah, okay, he wants to play. Okay, awesome. So, I'm going to try travel with this guy. So what I try and do is I find someone who's a much higher level. Or, well, just anyone, really. Doesn't matter what level they are, as long as they're just someone nearby. Because at least you get the extra... experience by just being next to someone. So you get 5% extra experience just being next to someone. They also get the same. And you get to kill things a lot faster. And since he's such a high level, it makes it a lot easier for me to just like not die. So it's a good idea to try do this with friends, or else at least find someone. So if you have anyone who is playing Diablo and you just want to team up, which would be really cool if any of you guys were, but you know, only Mr. Teddy probably is on the same tier as me, and Mr. Teddy doesn't want to team up with me because he's too much of a ancestral snob. Isn't that right? He only plays with people with ancestrals. I only have one, so I'm not good enough for Mr. Teddy. I may be just coming to this conclusion on my own. Well, I know he's an ancestral snob, I know that much, but you know. Now, there are other smaller methods every so often that you might be able to get cinders from. So there are items that you can open up around the map that may hold cinders, like these things that you can interact with. They might drop a nice amount of cinders. So I'm just trying to keep close to this guy as whenever. So, you know, you'll get a couple of cinders, and you don't have to be right next to someone when they kill him to get the cinders. As long as you're maybe like a screen or so away, that usually counts. So, and they can do the same for you as well. So you don't have to stand right on top of them so when they kill something you get the cinders. So at least there's quite a lot of room for, you know, deviation. Like I have 67, the minimum you need is 75. That's to usually get the basic armor stuff. So that would be like your helmets, your gloves, pants. You'd get those. You'd need more. In reality, you'd need more. I think you need about 125 to get one-handed stuff. So like wands and things. Oh, you invite me to a party. Awesome. Oh, he's playing an ice build, actually. This guy's playing an ice build. I actually saw, I didn't know, I wasn't familiar with what build he was playing for a second. But then I was like, oh, I used to play as this build. Back in the day. So now we're in a party together, so at least it's a little bit easier to, you know, stick by him while he's doing his thing. Now, since he's 91, like, he's been farming this stuff a lot, so I'll probably take his lead when it comes to, you know, to killing things, because he kind of probably knows the best type of stuff to focus on. Realistically, events, that's what I would say, but, you know, we don't see any events in our area yet. Events just randomly spawn around the map, usually a very good source of cinders and items in general. Like, there's a good chance you'll get some legendaries or ancestrals, but all I need is good ancestral items. So ancestral items are items that are level 70 plus. They usually would be about item level 750. So if you're used to the nightmare content, that's about 100 item levels higher, so you can imagine the stats can pretty much go boom, can go quite high in this content. But, you know, getting something that you need for your build, maybe not so easy, which is my case, because I do get a decent amount of ancestrals, but nothing near that seems to be an upgrade for me. So that's a pain. So pretty much the more cinders you have, the more nervous you get about dying, because once again you lose 50% of all your cinders whenever you die. So realistically, try not to die. But that's the only penalty outside of the usual death stuff, like spending some gold to repair. Like 150 is for a two-handed weapon. So if you're looking for like staffs or two-handed axes, swords, clubs, that type of thing, we have an event now that we just joined in. The highest amount that a chest can go for is 175. I've seen a couple of them, but I've never unlocked one because I always seem to run away somewhere else and then I lose track of where they were. Ah, fuck, that fucking charger got me, the bastard. Ooh, I think he died as well. Both of us died. Yeah, both of us died. The chargers, man, they're overpowered. A charger can take all your entire health in one charge, and they can charge off screen, which is just such a goddamn fucking pain in the ass. That's okay. We'll get those. You know, we'll get them back. We'll get those cinders back. No worries. It's a pain, but it's fine. We'll do it. So he's going for the frost build. I'm going for like an AoE lightning, but I'm melee focused, and this can do some really nice damage when it gets going. Now, regardless if you complete the event properly or not, as in get the max amount of stuff, you'll still get loot. But ideally, you'll get even potentially better loot. Ooh, not a sacred legendary, but probably most of your upgrades are going to be like in Nightmare, where they're probably rares, and then you're just going to eventually turn them into legendaries anyway. So you don't have to wait for like a legendary ancestral by any means. Okay, he's going for the two-hand. Same with this other person. So I'll just wait for him to be done. I'll check the comments as soon as I can, guys, once we get a little bit of a breathing room. But we're constantly just running around. And it's kind of hard to see the comments when you're focusing on not trying to die, especially if a charger appears on your screen. And he can one-shot you and then you lose all your stuff. So once I find a chest, usually that's like a break. Okay, I think he's teleporting. No, he's doing something. I don't know what he was doing. Looked like he was teleporting anyway. But yeah, the ice, like, ice has some really nice legendaries. That's what I've noticed as I was leveling. I teleport directly into a lovely bit of, into a lovely meteor. I just got another Paragon point. And I'm almost level 68. So this level went quite fast. To be honest, didn't take me long at all. So, ooh. See, the heavy weaponry does excite me, but it's like, should I try... Like, he doesn't have a staff either. Although he already spent his cinders on looking for a staff, he still is using a two one-handers, so I'm not too sure. Because now I have enough for a two-hander, but realistically, I'd love to find that chest I haven't opened before, the 175. Because I'd love to know what's in it. You will see close legendary, you'll see close chests on your map, but you won't always see them all. There's another event now, so me and this guy are in it. And thank you very much, guys, for all the follows there and the subscriptions. I'll shout out the subs ASAP. I just need to try and focus on not dying. And this ritual is going to get nastier and nastier as the time drops on the side of your screen. So you have to try and stop these guys getting to the ritual, or else it's going to give the boss inside a bunch of health and damage, I believe. Okay, now it's starting to pick up, and now they're starting to spawn the elites to make sure that it's a little bit tougher for you to not only stop the... Oh, that first mate's big attack is fucking painful if it grabs you. Which, as you can probably imagine, it will get you out of nowhere. Okay, the boss now spawned. Oops. And it's dead. Okay, awesome. Almost level 68. Lots of cinders. So, like, events can get you lots of cinders. So, not a bad idea to try and focus on them. I have a lot now at the moment. Trying to see where he's going off to. There's a protection chest down here. I'll try and grab that. Oop, and there goes my level 68. We'll make this content a little bit more bearable. Now I'm only... How... They're level 73, right? Yeah, no, they're level 75 in the Helltide. So they're level 75, I'm now 68, so... The gap is closing in. We'll make it a little bit easier eventually. Like, this guy's is just like laughing at the content. Now, we did see him die, so it's not like it's impossible to not die. I'm gonna go for the helm. So at least I get rid of some of my cinders. Oh, damn it. Well, no, it's a sacred. At least if it, like, it doesn't have to be a legendary, but it's always nice, obviously, if it's a unique or a legendary or something. But I want ancestral. If it's sacred, I get disappointed. Now, even by doing mining and stuff in the area, all these things can get you cinders, so just clicking on the random stuff can get you some progress towards getting you know, potential legendaries or anything. But every time you open up a chest, you're going to finally get the materials that you can't get anywhere else in the game, and those are going to be those are used for re-rolling items. Fucking Jesus Christ, so much damage. Those are for re-rolling items, which would get very expensive. They also would be used for upgrading your gear to the maximum upgrade slot. Came for the titty, literally stayed for the personality. Goddamn. Thank you very much. But yeah, guys, I'm going to try my best to catch up with the comments as soon as possible. Just bear with me because this content requires a lot of focus. Oh, he started another event, so not going to want to leave him do this alone. Oh, okay, we actually... Ooh, okay. We actually joined a guy right at the end, so that was a free... I love when that happens. I love when you just join in on a content and you're there for like 1 second and the event ends and you get the rewards as if you were there for the whole time. It's just so lovely when it happens. You just run in and you just did zero work, but you still got the reward for it. Well, at least the chest part of it, so it's just like, oh, free stuff. I love free. Free's nice. Gift of weaponry. So you can see I have enough cinders for the maximum chest, but I just... Ooh, uh-oh, did my friend die? Uh-oh, I think friend died. Or, oh, he almost died. His bar was like down to a sliver there. Don't die, friend. And don't... Oh, Jesus. That meteor just caught me just at the tail end of it. Bastard. Almost one-shots you. Like, I have over 3,000 health, like, you know, which, you know, it's pretty good for a sorceress, you know, like, especially at this level. Like, it's a decent amount of health to have. But I almost still one-shot you. Okay, I'm gonna go for this chest next, the ring, so I'm just gonna kill off these guys around it. And open this one. Oh, see how that charger just came out of nowhere? He charged at the other guy and I almost died as a result. It's that shit that happens, man. 2 sacred rings? I wish they were ancestral, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna quickly... Hey Raiders, thank you very much, Game & Wolf, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to all you guys. Apologies that I'm not paying too much attention to chat at the moment. This content is just like so demanding of my attention. Did I get any decent? Nope. 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 And ooh, maybe that one might be good, but the others I don't have time to look at. I just need to go and sell my shit and jump back in. I need to sell more of my cinders before that rift. Before this hell tide disappears. Oh shit, which one did I say is good? This one. Okay, sell the rest. Pick this one back up. Just need to make space. Space. I'll look at the legendaries later. Not my priority. I'm back in. But Game and Wolf, I hope you had a good stream, man. MTD, you died. Don't tell me you're playing. I hope you weren't playing hardcore, man. Hope not. Oh no, I think my friend. Oh my Jesus Christ, my friend. My friend is literally lasting with like the tiniest amount of health. Light weaponry. Ooh, this could be good. Oh, this guy's gonna slam me out of it. Nope. Don't you just love when they stop you from trying to open up the chests? Ooh, ancestral focus. Ooh, I hope this is good. Finally, an ancestral focus. Been looking for something ancestral that was a focus. Okay, but I won't be able to look at it yet. No time. Okay, come on, friend. I'll help you. You got me, friend. You be there. I'll be there with you. We will go where our dreams come true. All the times that we have been true. You will always be my best friend. Doom, doom, doom. What Pokemon series was that from? If you don't know it, you're dead to me. Of course, Season 1, because Season 1's the best. It has the most iconic stuff in it. That's when you had so much heart and stuff, and then it just slowly died. Oh, we're actually in an event. I was like, why is he staying here just killing one or two guys? I'm like, ah, it's a wave. Me and friend kicking ass. Me and friend. We're just double wizards, just slamming. He's doing frost, I'm doing lightning. Just putting it all out there. Screen full of like effects, can't even see what's going on half the time. You know, it's just so much on your screen, so hard to see everything else. We did it. Oh, oh no, chargers. Oh, he almost one-shot me. Oh, Jesus. Chargers are literally the worst goddamn mob in this fucking area. Okay, am I close? Weaponry, jewelry. Ooh, jewelry. Yes, please. Friend sees jewelry and he's going for the jewelry chest as well. Wait up, friend. Wait up, friend. Don't leave me. I'm all alone. Oh, motherfucker. I love when they just see you opening the chest and it's almost as if they run halfway across the map just to stop you. It's like, you will not open the chest. Daddy, sorry, daddy, says Mary. Ah, for fuck. Oh, and charger. Luckily he didn't charge at that moment, but still. Oh, he was going to there. It's also annoying when you spend all your money, well, all your cinders, and you get like a non-legendary, or else even, it doesn't even have to be a legendary, but just an ancestral, like, you kind of expect that at least, but no. Game says no. Computer says now. Pew 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 pew. Do you like my pew pew in your doo doo? I hope you do, cause I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, let's see. Where's friend gone? Friend, I'm stuck in a wall. Friend, help me, friend. Oh, we have 28 minutes yet. Why did I think I only had like 8 minutes? I think I just went into my own world and I thought that we only had 8 minutes. I was like freaking out, being like, I need to get more stuff. I only have 28 minutes. Okay, let me check chats while he's doing that. Mr. Teddy, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my man, for the subscription. Much, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Sly Guy Ace as well, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for gifting 2 subscriptions, and congratulations on your mount in the game as well. No, friend left me. Friend had to go. Congratulations to X Dammer and also C Best Isto on the extra free subs there. I'm gonna go run back to town while I'm doing that. I heard my tribe. Do you solo dungeons or ever group? I'm happy to group if someone's similar level, or else even higher. That's fine too. But they'd have to be on the same tier as me. But solo or group, that's completely fine. So I'm just catching up with some of the chats there, guys. Skyrim looks mad with this mod. Ancestral Snob Mister. Stream Raiders is ready. Awesome. Let's do the Stream Raiders. I was ill for the longest time, so I slacked in the gym and finally got a warm welcome back after a week. A week? That's not that long off though. But I guess it feels a lot longer, isn't it? When you have a week off. You don't know the chest day that's coming up for me. Jay mooching off friend. That's what I always do, guys. I'm the best friend. I know, Yugushi, I know, right? With all the mons hugging Ash in the cave. Yeah, that's the one. Trex, you're on the ball. You're on the ball. J of all trades. Yeah, instead of Jack of all trades, J of all trades. Are such a sobbing baby for those songs. They're the best songs, man. Viridian City, let's go. I'll happily group. Only reason I didn't ask was because wasn't sure if you grouped up reviewers or not. Of course I would group up. I'd happily group up reviewers. There's no problem. Like if we're all doing the same content, there's no problem. I just don't want to go back in content. Like I don't want to go from Ancestral, because I'm an Ancestral snob now, back to like Nightmare. But you know, people will catch up into Ancestral very quickly anyway. Big Bear and very Driduk, congratulations on the extra goodies and good job, guys. And we'll move on to the boss level. Is there something wrong with the? Let me double check that. So if you want to join in on the Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link and feel free to put down units every 5 minutes. You can put them down. Why is the I think there might be a problem with, I'm not sure, is there a problem with the giveaway again, because it's registering at 0. Can someone who's watching the stream at the moment, can someone type exclamation ticket just to make sure that there's not a problem with the giveaway again, because it's not registering, and that's a pain in the ass if that's the thing. Oh, it is, huh? Well, it's actually working now. Ah. Well, guys, look, I'm going to do the giveaway in 2 minutes. So if you want to get in, type exclamation ticket to be in the giveaway. That's all I'll say. So it's going to be 2 minutes. So this is the last call before I do it. I'm going because I need to sell some stuff in town. Oh man, I hope this is good. It's only a small. Well, it's gonna. Yeah, it could be a big upgrade. Let me double check. Lucky Chance, I like the Lucky Chance. Crackling, don't really care about Crackling. Dexter is fine. 44 life on kill. A little bit of a health. Don't really care about the passive on it though. I lose a lot of the. Well, that's slow. I don't really care about. The 18 stats can lose. Legendary power I can swap. The socket I can make. The only thing that I lose is the 7% lucky hit, which I like. Cooldown reduction's nice. Once it's upgraded, it will be the same. And that's for both. So it's actually a lot of extra cooldown reduction. Like, this is ancestral. You swear it would even be a bigger upgrade than what it is. And it's kind of like a side grade more than an upgrade. Let me check this sacred. 9% barrage, lucky strike, critical strike against injured. Yeah, the slogan. Ooh. This is 27% chance. What does this have? That's 20. This actually has an upgrade on the basic skills. This would be good to take off this actually, if anything. Basic skills granted 20%. Oh, I love that one. I love the legendary in that, so I'll take that off. That's That's good, but not for my build, so I'll put that into the bank. This has a higher... Oh, that's because it's on amulet. Okay. Endless Pyre. That's good for fire, but that's it. Ball lightning. That's good, but I really don't want to miss my frozen. Charge bolts, don't need that, definitely not that. Ah, man, some of these stuff is nice and then other things just suck ass. You know, it's just part of it, but some of them are so close to being a nice upgrade and then they just fall at the end, which sucks royally. I'm going to take the legendary effect off some of them though, because like this one and this one, this will be good for the bank. Take the effect off this one, delete this one, and delete this one. Okay. So just a quick look, and that's how it works. So some go into the bank, some get salvaged, and life moves on for everybody.
What's still got some good in it?
No, actually, I got this ancestral. Maybe this would be good. Crowd duration, don't care. Mana cost reduction, don't care. That's the only good thing about it. And strength, no, fuck it. Ah, so close. Oh, motorbikes outside again. I never hear those. Crazy Legs, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for these subs, much appreciated. Enjoy the mount in the game, and thanks for help supporting the stream. Congratulations to Pedro and also to Tomugi on the free subscriptions courtesy of Crazy Legs. If I win the draw, draw another winner. I just put into a test. Yeah, it looks like G68. Wow, Jamie. I'm doing decent, right? I could be faster though. I want to. Oh, my potion's up now. Okay, so we have 19 minutes left on this Helltide. So still a little bit of time. If I can, I'll try and get at least one more. Yeah, I'm gonna look for one more chest. Probably something that's 75. I'd love to get a good helmet. I really want to get a better helmet than this. Like this is a good helmet. Don't get me wrong. This is a really good helmet, but it's the one part that I kind of really want to get a nice upgrade on, or else even the boots. Well, to be honest, this helmet might be. Yeah, it's just like basic, and I can always take this off it as well. Yeah, I really could use a nice helmet upgrade. That's like one of my MOs right now, trying to find one of those. Gift of protection. Yeah, I'll just run down this way and I might find a helm chest on the way and just be a bit careful about it so I don't die on the way. Don't want to lose my all my cinders. By the time I get down there, I should have all 70. Well, I should have 75 anyway. But in saying that, Jay just happens to teleport into a huge group of elites. So, always a nice time for Jay. Good job, Jay. But you're not done yet. Another one just fucking came out of nowhere. Oh, it's a Helltide Harbinger, eh? Well, now that I have my ultimate up, this should be fun. For me, not her. Good. Perfect. I only needed like 75, but look, actually if I do pass one of those bigger chests along the way, like the one hand, ooh, Jesus, these will explode and do nasty things if they get me. Actually, this one might be a one. I actually might go for this one-handed one. I really need to get a good ancestral focus. So if this is a one-handed one, I might even. No, it's two-handed. Damn it. There's another chest up here that's closer. Gift of Helms. Ooh, yes, please. This is the one I'm looking for. God damn it. Don't let me have anything for fun, do that. Just try and stop me every time. Another Paragon point. We like this. Okay, let me get my helm this time. If I win the draw another winner. Same here, Jay. Is that an Ancestral not good enough for you? The Ancestral is not good enough for me. Nope, Mr. Teddy. Nope, unfortunately. That's the thing. I'm getting Ancestrals, but they're just never good. They're just never good ones for me, which really sucks. There's just always something that's really, really shitty about it. 2 ranks of Conjure Master and passive. Man. Someone with small dick energy must want to say hi to the stream. Really? I didn't even see that anyway. Just seeing, did I? That reminds me that some racing event is happening this some next month. Traffic's going to be horrible. Ganko, how's the job going for you? Or wait, you changed again, didn't you? Or else were you? I'm trying to keep up with you, Ganko. You just have so much going on. You were either applying for one again or something. I'm trying to remember. Man, I can't even see what's going on in my life right now. Like, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in hell. Uh-oh. Well, I know I'm stuck in hell. This is literally Diablo, but yeah. Oh, and there's chargers, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I actually survived? How the fuck did I do that? Ah! How did I survive that? I don't even know how I survived that. I was like, I'm dead. But no, I kept fucking forcing through. I don't know. I don't even understand how that happened. But I'm happy it did. The great thing is that with all the crits there, it massively reduced my cooldown, so it was just rolling, and I think that's literally what happened. I just got very good with the crits. So just kind of... Oh, actually there's 2 guys here, 2 level 73, so I'm going to do this event with them. Why not? I can try and get out another... try and get out one more chest before this thing ends. Okay, so there's hell portals. Or invasion portals, whatever. Oof. Damn. The net damage is just stupid and in this difficulty sometimes. It's just the guys that charge you, these punishers, and then the charger guides, and then you have the first mates who did this huge weapon stomp around them. You could be just running past them at the wrong time on your horse and they'll hit you. and it's not even your fault, and you're dead anyway. Game doesn't care. Oh shit, I have too many. I'll have to sell one or two of these. Louise New York, thank you very much for the subscription, man. Thanks for helping support the stream, helping the paid electricity and the internet bills. Happy 3 months, dude. And I'm glad you're happy to be part of the overall community as well, man. It's good to have you here. You're always a nice friendly face, Louise. Which is A-OK in my book.
Not a bad call.
Let's just spend a few of these. There we go. I look how I don't even look at the item and just like run back in. It's like, I'm on a time limit, I don't have time. Okay, I have 102 now. Okay, where's the next chest? Where's the next chest? Okay, there's weaponry. No, that was the two-handed weaponry. And there's protection down there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make my way down here. Like, I actually didn't even plan to go and do an extra chest after that one, but luckily since I bumped into those guys after those elites, I was like, fuck it. Why not? Get that event done, then it bumped me up into another reachable for a chest. So, if you can, why not? Hey Cajun. Doing good, man. How are you? So if you're just joining now, guys, I just dinged level 68 not that long ago. Currently in the middle of doing a Helltide, almost finished. Very close to finishing it. But this type of content requires a lot of my attention because I'm still quite squishy. And I'm still much lower level than all these minions of hell. So that means I'm even... Oh, Jesus! Like, even those two guys almost took me out. So I'm still quite squishy for this content, but I've been doing this since level 62, so I should be used to almost dying every hit now. Another helmet one. Awesome. Give me a fucking ancestral helmet and make it good. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. But is it good? That's going to be the fucking question. We don't know this yet. 2 ranks of Hydra, but I don't use Hydra. I can always change it. Sure, it's nice armor, 20% crawl. Don't really like the effect, but I can change the effect. That's not a big issue. Lose 41, lose the attack speed. It's nice resistances to fire, but meh. Yeah, it's overall meh. Watch out, bad stats. It always has fucking bad stats. It's always the same thing. It never gives me stats that are agreeable with me. Like, if I go for a build that has Hydra, it would be fucking amazing. Like 2 extra ranks on a Hydra, like that's a nice damage boost for a Hydra build. See, my build is very specific, so it's just even more of a pain. Like, all I need is just some basic, you know, just some basic things. Like, if there's only one stat that it lacks, like I can always try re-roll the item. So, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. But the problem is that when there's more than one stat that doesn't agree with it, then it's just like, what's the point? Because you can only roll one of the stats that you don't want. And it's just like, and it's expensive to do that, especially on ancestral items. So, and even if it's legendary, you're even looking at worse payments for it. So you'd be pretty much wanting it to be, you know, almost flawless for, you know, a good upgrade. For now, at least. And amulets. Well, that's nice, but amulets cost 125 cinders, and I'm a little bit far away from that, and time is running out rapidly. Only 9 minutes to go. So I tried joining the Discord, but the link isn't working, it's just me. Should be working at least. Playing the same build, keep this aspect, it's great for it. Yeah, the aspects that I have, there's one that I'd like to change, but yeah, it's just not viable to do it yet. But look, there's always going to be something you want to change, right? But I really I don't think I'm going to get 100. I might just go for this, whatever this chest is over here. Looks like a 75, which is a lot closer, 62 only. See, and I love my uniques as well, so realistically, if I want to upgrade two of my slots, I'd want them to be those uniques again, because you can't take the unique powers off a unique. I like all the legendaries, so you're kind of stuck. Ooh, 69. Nice. Gotta appreciate the 69. And then get stuck in a wall. You be there, I'll be there with you. We all live in a Pokemon world, Amon. I wanna be the greatest master of them all, greatest master. We all live in a Pokemon world, Amon. On. Down. So you wanna be a master Pokemon? You have the skills to be number one. We all live in a Pokemon world, Amon. Why am I singing Pokemon? I don't know, but I am. So fuck it, we'll just run with it. We just roll with it. I want to sing my Pokemon. I want to sing the Pokemons. Alright. Kill minions of hell, sing Pokemon songs from many moons ago. Why not? Sounds like a fucking A+ content right there. There was another song actually. There was a song that I really liked. It was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1. I think it was like one of the only songs that the series ever had that was like that it went to like this trouble to actually make it. Ooh, this guy has a lot. Ooh, this is a chunky boy, isn't it? You're a chunky beast. You're a big boy. You died, but you had a huge fucking health bar. But there was a song at the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! Series 1 when Joey and Yugi were battling. In like one of the final rounds before Pegasus and stuff. Yeah, it was the penultimate fight before Pegasus. And there was a song that came on then. And I haven't heard it in a long time. And I really want to listen to it. Yeah, it's like how'd it come to this after all we've been through? Two of a pair, now on opposite sides. We're closer than brothers, fighting for the ones we love. And it's like, we'll get through this to the very end. And then it's like, no matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, we're the best that win. No matter what, we're in this together. From now on what, we're in this forever. Dun dun, no matter what, it's time to duel. Dun dun. I was just like, I haven't heard that in such a long time, and the fact that I probably have all the words, or nearly all the words there, correct? It just is a testament to how my brain fucking works. It's like, it's like, I read something in a book that's like incredibly important, let's say for an exam or something, don't remember it. You tell me you tell me to recall a song from like 20 years ago, no problem. I'll have all the lyrics, I'll know all the beats, I'll do all the different fucking rocket stuff in the background, I'll fucking play the guitar, I'll do all of it. But you tell me recall what I just heard a few seconds ago? Nah. Good luck. It's just so weird how the brain can work sometimes. But there is a correlation. There was studies done before. I actually remember when I was in school and they were doing these studies. There is an ancestral amulet. I'm so glad I actually did this. There are studies that seem to prove that when you do something to music, you remember it more. So not only do you remember the music, but you remember the activity that you were doing while the music was on. So for example, if you study while you're doing music, it can actually help you to remember the whatever it is you were studying. So I don't know, just listen to lots of music and study or something, guys. Or whatever you're trying to focus on, just do it with some music in the background. It might help. But there's definitely some evidence to suggest it works. Now let's check what this ancestral legendary amulet gives me. Give me stuff. 28 movement speed after killing elite. Meh, who cares? It's the same as my other one, just better. 21% conjuration damage. I don't think that would apply. Although the only conjuration damage that comes is from my lightning spears, but that only comes during my ultimate, so I don't think they get affected at that point. I can always re-roll it. 11% of frost skill damage, like what's that about? 1 rank to all defensive skills, now that's good. Then chain lightning has a 42% chance to chain to 2 additional items. I don't use chain lightning. I know I can just swap the legendary effect, but still. But then I lose 3 ranks to all mastery skills. It's just like, man, like 3 ranks to mastery skills. Now one of those, now this would be these would become a +2 once I bring it to 5 ranks. So, you know, mastery skills, the only one that I like is this one, is the one which I use, which is ball lightning anyway. So it would be just a little bit of a damage loss, but I gain a massive defensive boost. So it's just, you know, it's just trading damage for you know, just extra numbers in the defense side of things. So it's, you know, just makes me a little bit tankier, so it's not exactly a bad thing. Plus it also helps my Frost Nova, which is just like king. I don't know. So +1, if that was a 2 to all ranks of defensive, plus an extra one if I bring it up to 5 upgrades, which I would, that would be very, very nice. I could try and go for a 21% conjuration skill damage change and try get that into something like the reduction. Because the numbers that you see here are before I put into 5 upgrades, so all these skills will go higher. The frost skill damage, like, once again, it's just like frost skill damage. The only frost I do is from Frost Nova, and that doesn't even do damage. You get the effects, you know, from the freeze and stuff, but that's not frozen damage, so it's kind of useless. It's a pain, man. You only got 2 chests in Helltide. How many chests did I get there? About 5 or 6, I think. I got around to it. Found it, Jay. Is that the one? Yeah, that would be it. No matter what, and there's actually a full version of it as well. Yeah, guys, you have to listen to it. If you, I don't know if this is going to be your childhood calling back to you or whatever, but this song here is fucking amazing. I loved this. Like, I just remember just Yugi and Joey, and I was emotional at like 10 years old. I was emotional watching these 2 friends fighting. It just hit me, you know, at 10 fucking years old. And then the song comes on, and I'm like, oh my god, who's gonna win? It's like, is it gonna be, is Joey gonna get like his sister's eyes? But like, it was gonna be obvious Yugi, but still, you know, it's like, what about Joey's sister and her eye surgery? She's gonna be blind. You know, it's like, what's gonna happen? So much on the line. But such an amazing song. Love it. Awa Taris Phantom, big muscle flexing, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thanks for helping support the channel. Does anyone have the ability to see if I'm blocked? I know last year I was hacked. I know other Discord had to unblock me. I wonder if that's what it could be. It shouldn't be the case, at least with our Discord, because it should only be it should only count if it was our server you got blocked from. Had to do it solo. First time. Oh, MTD, I know how you feel. I was doing that yesterday, because yesterday was my first time in doing it. But I just try and find someone who's into Helltide. Just find someone that you run past and stick with them. That's my advice. If you're brand new into Helltide, just find anyone and just run with them, and it would just becomes much easier. Demi the Greek, oh my god, I just watched that episode yesterday. What? Amazing. That's that's cool, Demi. That's really cool. Spice. I was going to say spicy. Spiggy Bonbon. Spiggy Bonbon. Nice. Good name. Big muscle flexing. Thank you for the two gifted subs. Congratulations to Josh Heath and to B2 Cell as well on your free subscriptions, courtesy of Spiggy Bonbon. Thank you so much, Spiggy. Spiggy Bonbon. Oh Jesus. I just love when I see a good name like that. It just makes me smile, like Spiggy Bonbon. Every time I say it, I just want to laugh. Good on you, Spiggy. Good on you. You got a good laugh out of me now. Beyonce. Oh, Beyonce's in the chat. I thought she was in Barcelona, but apparently she's here watching Twitch. How many? I think we've had a couple of Beyonces of, you know, in here at this stage. We definitely had a couple of Beyonces last week, I remember it. Beyonceita for Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscriptions. Congratulations to Ani Distance and also Mail Kit as well on getting those free subs, and congratulations Beyonceita and also to Spiggy Bonbon on getting your free mount in the game. Remember guys, if you give 2 subscriptions on the channel, you will be rewarded with an in-game horsey unique for this promotion, so you'd be the only people who get it if you get it during the promotion. So congratulations. And Jera Gaming as well. Jera, thank you so much as well for supporting the stream, and congratulations to Gentai and Fagoons on those free subscriptions. Much appreciated as well, Jera Gaming, and congratulations on your free mount, and thank you all for the support on the channel. You're welcome. Glad to make you laugh. I can't read your comment, Spiggy Bonbon, because I'm just gonna laugh. Okay, you're not allowed to speak in here, because I'm just gonna smile every time. Now everyone's like, we like seeing Jay smile. No, of course you can speak. I'm only joking. But you have a good name, my man. You have a good name. Which horse you'll get? Yeah, you'll get a horse in the game. I'll bring that up for you 1 second. Supporter creator. Which one is it? Each time I bring it up now, it's bringing up World of fucking Warcraft. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Just double check. I think it's this one. If I'm correct with that one, I think it's this mount. It's kind of like a ghost. It's like a ghostial skeleton steed. I think this is the mount. Can someone verify that one for me if you have it in the game? I think it is this one that you get in the game. Enjoy the dinner, Louise. It's not that one, no. I just thought it was that one because I said this was the Twitch drops one, but I guess that article is a little bit wrong. Let me double check which one it is. It's this. Oh, sorry. This is the one. This must be the one. This is the one. So it's the one with all some like hell markings on it. Some sort of like Diablo or like you see these markings in the game. Actually, I saw that a few times. That this is the one, guys. Sorry, I actually should probably keep that on my should probably keep that in my background. I'm actually going to save that because just in case someone asks in the future what it is. Bookmarks bar, yeah. So this is the mount that you'll get in the game. So if you think that looks pretty cool, the kind of satanic Diablo markings on this horse, I'll bring it up even bigger for you. Pretty cool with all the markings. So if you want to get this mount in the game, you just have to give two subscriptions to people, and you also not only are you being generous by giving 2 of them, you get this as a reward, and you're supporting me as well. So thank you very much in advance. Thank you, Frosted. That's the one. Legion event happening. Aye. It's happening for me too. Not sure if I'm on the same, if it's on the same countdown with me. Oh, there is one. Oh, it must have already started. Did him out. I'll see if oh my god, I have all the, okay, I can always teleport back. Raiders is ready as well. Everything's happening. So we just finished the Helltide. The Legion event is happening. So we're trying to rush over there while it's in the middle of it. Yep, I see someone else probably running off to it as well. Looks I'm not the only one who's late to the ball. Now I don't know, will it do like a different instance as I get close to it or something? It probably does. So maybe it starts at the beginning, or maybe I'll be in there. Why is there a level? Jesus, there's a level 55 here? Damn. Like, surely it's only World Tier 4 people that I can see. In fact, it's a level 55? Okay, yeah, it just switched over to, this instanced, group. Ooh, finally, I'm not the lowest person. There's actually level 66. Aw, I kind of miss being the lowbie now. Now I'm like midi. Well, which is nice also, because it means I don't die as easily. I wonder if this group is going to be as fast as the first Legion event that we did when we start off. I have a sneaky suspicion it won't be as fast, because some of them had like level 80s in it. But I'll do what I can. It'll just require a bit more of the J to pwn everything. That's going actually pretty fast. We're actually almost done the first round already. So I'm not sure how the tuning is. Like, does it tune it up based on like you know, average of the people in it? I have no idea. Just gonna drop some blues that I'm definitely not gonna need. Gems, ew, gems. Who wants gems? Like, there's barely anyone who probably actually keeps gems in their you know, in their inventory once you get into tier 4, because they're kind of useless then. Okay, I'm getting the starting damage on the boss, it looks like. Whee! And he go down. Let's go. I love this teleport legendary. It's fucking amazing. I'm so happy I actually decided to go with it when I got it, because I remember when this unique chest dropped and I was like, ooh, that sounds really good, but I don't know if I can. And then I goes, I will. And I was like, yeah, never looking back now. This is fucking amazing. So every time I teleport, I grab everything around me and pull them into me, so they're all like right next to me, and then I just frost over them all up, and I just go to hell, and they go back to hell. I go to hell and they go back to hell, so it's all good. But well worth it. Very, very cool, unique. Well, we haven't seen any new uniques this stream yet, but you know, uniques are unique for a reason. They don't drop every 5 seconds, I suppose. So pretty much the main gameplay here is it's a race against time constantly. So as long as you keep that orange bar further than the, well, it's an orange bar when it's before this boss piece. But as long as you keep that, ooh, he's immune. As long as you keep that above the timer, well, if it's orange, it's red now, so it's different. Because it's a boss piece, mini boss. There he is. So, after this piece now, so every time it goes back to an orange bar, like now, as long as you keep that orange bar and you complete it before the timer line, you get access to the next boss. And if you kill the boss within the time limit, then you get access to a chest, an extra chest at the end of the event. So you can get maximum, so there's 3 mini bosses that you can get access to. If you do all three of them in their respective time limits, you get an additional chest each time, and each of those chests can actually get you an extra mount in the game as well. It's a ghost type mount, which looks pretty kick-ass. I think it was actually that one that I linked a moment ago, or very similar to it. So each chest will give you a little bit of an additional chance to get it, of course, because it can only come from these Legion chests. But on top of that, obviously, you have the opportunity to get, you know, legendaries and other items too. So, just gotta keep grinding it out. Just gotta keep that line ahead. It's just sometimes unfortunate that you lose a couple of valuable seconds when the enemies spawn like pretty far away from you. But that's just part of it. But we should easily do it in the time. But there's only been one time actually that I've seen that we didn't get it. And that was the boss. We got the boss, but we didn't kill him in the time limit for some reason. We just barely missed out on it. So each time the mini boss spawns, he can't be attacked. He'll spawn some elites to protect him, and you just have to break down these like statues, and then the boss will become attackable because he's immune until that point. So just break down these 3 objects. Now he's attackable, so you can come back and start attacking him. And now the final boss, the Overlord, will spawn at the end. He's the main boss of this area, so it's usually a boss you fought at some point in the game, because they like to reuse bosses for this type of content, because, I don't know, laziness, I don't know. Then they have an extra one. Boom. And then the 3 chests drop. So I have a chance of getting
Farewell.
upgrades, or just gonna drop some blues because I don't care. I can't be asked teleporting back to town because I'm lazy. It's only just regular. That's only a war stop story. There we go. Okay, barbarian scaling is silly. Yeah, I heard that that you know, barbarians seem to be quite powerful in the end game. They're a bit slower at the start, but they do pick up. Phaedrum, big muscle flexing, thank you for the gift of subs. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, and thank you for the support. Congratulations on the mountain game, and big thank you and congratulations to Kaliatron and also Cal Messis on your free subscriptions there, courtesy of Phaedrum. Yeah, so the Legion events you can do from normal mode, but you have to be, I think, about level 45 to do them. So they'll spawn in your own difficulty. You'll get a little timer before they begin. They just appear in different areas of the world. So you can do them in each difficulty. So depending on whatever tier difficulty you're in, that will determine what level the monsters and stuff will spawn. So I'm just having a quick look. Any upgrades here? That's not bad, actually. That will keep me very healthy. The 12 stats. The 14, the healing receipt, don't really care, but this could be worth a roll. Because I can just transfer the legendary, so it's not an issue. I could transfer the roll and hope to get attack speed or something even better than that. That it has potential, and then I get a second slot. So this one has potential to be an upgrade. It's not a for sure upgrade, but it's potential. 4% chance against injured, don't care. 6% damage reduction from dungeon, that's good. 2 ranks to conjuration, don't care. If it has 2 no-nos on it, it's a wasted item to me. Oh, I checked that before. I'm still undecided about that one, so keep it up there. This one, no, that's not even a... Oh god, no. No. Oh, what's the legendary on this? Oh, I would have that. 34%. That's actually... That could be good on a... That could be good to just to salvage, actually. And this one is definitely actually not salvage, but to get the legendary from. This is salvage, this is salvage. Take this for the legendary. That's salvaged. Okay, and this was the question mark for later. This one was... Yeah. It's just a pity. Okay, how about this one? 2 rings of ice shards. Why is it frost? I always get good frost items. I think the game really wants me to go frost again. Like, it literally keeps doing damage to chilled enemies. Vulnerable, strike, crackling injury. The vulnerable's good. The crackling injury's fine. The crit is good. It's kind of mid though. It really is mid. It's nothing too crazy. Put into the maybe over here. Then I'm going to put this into my bank as well, because it's such a goddamn pain in the ass. You get so close to getting an upgrade and then you're like, ugh. If you hear me saying meh, it's like, ugh, God. Okay, put this into the bank in case I get ice. If I do ice. This could be good. This gets re-rolled. I mean, not re-rolled. Take the legendary off it. Like, if it's not a good upgrade, it's just not worth taking. Which one did I say? Oh God, is it this one? Yeah. Now, if I could get that aspect I just put in, but put it on this, this would be a direct upgrade for this item, but I want to get rid of this item. But it's very difficult to get rid of this item. Because that would be a very good legendary upgrade. Also, this would be good for frost. And that was... Did I say I wanted that? I like the cooldown reduction on it. Dexterity is fine for the upper. 44 life and kill could be good for... Do but tracking instinct. Yeah, but then I'd have to reroll that. Damn it. Guys, why is this so difficult? Shouldn't be this side. Like, my mana feels gone after one ability, really? Gabao, big muscle flexing, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Much appreciated as always. NG Cynic, Exclama, Igo Beta, Betterello, Wunderbar, and Aspected Fury. Congratulations on a free sub, courtesy of the very generous Gabao. Much appreciated. I want to do a dungeon after your event. I could. Barbarian scaling is so silly. You go from reasonable DPS to get fucked noob when they debuff you. Draglid, big muscle flexing, thank you for the support. Much appreciated for using your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, my man. Enjoy the unicorns and the ad-free experience, which is always great for Twitch, of course, because I know when to do the ads on Twitch, you're getting slapped in the face with like 2 or 3 minutes of ads. And then you have like an hour break, and then they come back again to bite you. Oh, and Draglid, thank you so much for gifting 5 subscriptions to the channel as well. Much appreciated for your generosity. Gaygoo, Blide Whistle, Jim Raru, Pack Gaming, and Plays Jet as well. Big muscle flexing. Congratulations on the free subs, courtesy of the very generous Draglid. Thank you so much, Drag. I forgot to follow the last time I was here, but I got the mounts for the subs. Thanks. Great hands. Glad that you got the mounts. So at least the promotion works. That's the main thing. You get frost because your followers overheat just by looking at you. It might keep me a little bit chill on my side as well, because these lights and stuff definitely get to me as the stream goes on. Hey Sam, and mwah, kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch it. Did you say you wanted to group up? I don't know if you replied because I had to go AFK. I joined a friend one. Okay, Mister, I can do a group up if you want to do a dungeon. MTD is of course as well. We can do that too. Like if you want to do that dungeon, that quick dungeon thing, you could do like 2 or 3 rounds or something of that. Or if there's a hell tide, no, a hell tide just finished, so it's not going to be a hell tide. I'm going to give you a nickname. It's going to be Hunkles. Feel free. Okay, what was I doing again? Okay, so this goes into the trash pile. That goes into the trash pile. As much as I hate putting stuff into the trash pile. Yeah, this was my question mark, wasn't it? I think I said I'm going to try and chance rolling this. But it's... Okay, it's not too expensive to try it. And I said I was going to try chance rolling this. Is that what I said? Conjuration skill. Yeah, because I don't really care about conjuration skill. Now, conjuration skill would be really cool for some builds. But, oh wait, no, the frost. Well, it could be good for frost if I do that in the future. Let's just put it that way. If this doesn't go my way, okay, let's just try it. Might as well try it. 1 to all masteries. That would actually get rid of some of the pain point. 2 ranks Devouring Blaze. What's Devouring Blaze? What's Devouring Blaze? I think it's this one. Ooh. That's actually really cool. That could be very interesting, actually. Where did that go? Huh? Huh? I didn't enchant it. This item has already been enchanted by a fix. It can be placed by adding under. I never did that. I never added this one. Oh, must be because I escaped and they just took it. Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Oh, okay, 2 ranks of Devouring Blaze. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, now this could have maybe made... Let me just put this on my bar just for a second, just to see how much that goes up from. Because that could be interesting of a change. That goes 5. You deal 50... Ooh. So I do 50... So I went up 20% critical strike damage. And if they're immobilized, which I stun a lot, it's an extra 25% damage on... No, it's an extra 50% damage if they're immobilized as well. That could be really, really, really nice. That could be a really nice upgrade with that. I'll do a little bit... Well, the damage from the ball lightning loss will be cancelled out. The damage... Yeah, the damage from the ball lightning loss will be cancelled out easily from the crit strike damage. Because 20% normal, 50% when they're stunned, and I stun them all the fucking time. So that could be very sexy in the crits. And I crit a lot, so that's good. The ranks. I need to double check if I need to double check another thing with that. Wait, actually, before I come out of here, was there anything else I was going to do with those legendaries? No, that was destroy, right? Yeah, destroy that. Well, if the upgrade is what I want, then I'll change over. Have to double check this upgrade first. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I might be onto something. But I need to double check it. Wait, is stream? Did someone say Stream Raiders was ready? Ah, it is. That giveaway, by the way, there's no actually able to draw a winner because the people who are in the giveaway are people who won it who are already have an active. Yeah, so the giveaway that I want to do, guys, there's everyone that's on it. I'm gonna have to close and restart it, I think, because I'll have to do it start it again. But I'll do the timers. I can pull 2 runs this one. Guys, if you want to join in and get a free fitness subscription to my coaching fitness and nutrition website, all you have to do is type in exclamation ticket, and we'll draw a winner in as soon as possible. So just get in as soon as you can with exclamation ticket into the chat, and we'll draw a winner shortly. Because the people that were in the last one already have an active prize on it, so I can't double it up, unfortunately. Or as the mods which we're testing didn't want it because they wanted to give this to someone else. The world boss is coming. Ooh, okay. So there's a world boss in 28 minutes. The annoying thing, I won't be able to use until level 80, but I guess there's a prize for later. Thank you for that, for the world boss shout out. Much appreciated, Frosted. I'm going with Arklash Source that says yes. A quick question on Paragon boards. Which glyphs do you prioritize? Can't choose between Exploit and Tactician. So what I have is, I think I actually used I will go and find out for you because I'm trying to remember. I think I have Control and Tactician. So the first one I have is Territorial. So for the Territorial, it's just a lot of extra damage and also damage reduction, which is going to be really important when you get to Ancestral. Goddamn motorbikes in this area, I fucking hate it. So you get extra damage and also you get the damage reduction. Then the next one that I have is Flame Feeder, actually. Flame Feeder, but that's for my particular build. Because I do a lot on burning, so that just gives me extra damage to burning. And the one I'm going to choose over here, I believe, is either Control or Territorial. Which one did I have lined up? I think it's Territorial that I have lined up next, because I already have that up to level 3. But I also have Control up. Which one was I going to do? Shit, I can't remember which one I was going, so I just leveled up both of them. Jay, you had a plan and you fucking you changed your plan. Territorial or Control, both of them are really good. It really like the damage reduction is going to be great for at least for the beginning of World Tier 4. The damage reduction will be really good for you. You could probably switch to Control later on when you just want more damage, but you can't go wrong with the Territorial either. To be honest, if I can get another board, a 4th board, I'll have both of them, so that's probably what I'm going to go towards. Samson, you're already in the giveaway, man. You might have clicked it a minute ago. I'm not sure, but you're definitely in the giveaway. Ersa, Izg, and Svisvi getting some extra, lots of lovely Centurion skills there. Congratulations, guys, and good job beating the boss. We'll move on to the next map. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link. That will be on your chat in just a minute. Ooh, did I just get... Ooh, I got a quest up complete. And we will jump straight into it. So every 5 minutes, feel free to put down a unit, and then in 30 minutes time, we will do the next battle. I'm going to choose a Necromancer. My Necromancer needs some love. So feel free to put down units. So hopefully that answered your question anyway, next Nox. But you can't go wrong with Control or Territorial either. Hey Yasaka, hope you're keeping well. What was the site you recommended to another viewer to see if they had Diablo 2 on it for them to play for free? You mentioned it has lots of old school games. GOG dub, GOG.com. You can download their app. So do I have GOG? GOG. I have like, yeah. So it's GOG Galaxy. GOG Galaxy dub is the one that you're looking for. So you can play lots of old school games on it. So if you want some old school, trust me. And you get them for like nothing. Like I can get lots of these games for like under $5. Realistically, it's fucking... Oh, amazing. When I upgrade my potion, does it automatically apply? Yes. So once you upgrade the the potion, it applies automatically. Jar Jar. Shaunatopia, big muscle flexing, thank you for gifting a subscription there. MTD Fanatic, congratulations on the free sub. For the mount, can it be specific people or has to be random, or do you have to watch so long? So for the mount, you just have to give 2 subscriptions on the channel, just 2. It doesn't have to be back to back. It can be whenever. It will just register that you've gifted 2, and then you'll get a code in the game. You'll get a code, sorry, into your Twitch box, which you can then use in the Blizzard app to get it. As far as I'm aware. Thanks for the wholesome content, since the cack we're gone. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for the compliment. Keep it up. And I have, do you know, not only do I have to keep it up, I have to keep my posture up as well. So good call with that. Good call with that. How do you increase attack power? Attack power, attack power pretty much comes, like as it says here, it's pretty much by just adding on extra sources of damage. Most of it's going to come from your weapons, but that's just an overall idea of what you can do, but it's not an exact science either. It's just to give you an idea. I wouldn't follow this religiously because, you know, when it comes to all the different nuances, when it comes to, like, for example, 18% damage to burning enemies, damage over time, stunned damage, like all that's not going to be counted in the attack power realistically. So I wouldn't aim for attack power at all, but that's how you'd increase it. It's more or less by the weapons. So if I took off my weapons here, it goes down to 0. But now once I put back on my weapon, there we go, back up. So that's all it is. It's just a number, nothing too important for now. What is it like being the most annoying character in Star Wars? Says Jar Jar. Leave Jar Jar alone. He had a good heart. He was an annoying character, but he's also misunderstood. Poor Jar Jar. To be honest, Jar Jar is a saint compared to some of the fucking characters that they created in the newer trilogy. Like, you have to say that, because some of the newest characters in the new trilogy are just fucking boring. Ooh. Damn. If I upgrade this one, it doesn't give me the plus. It's going to give me the rank to... Ah, that's shit. Actually, unless maybe it's random. Maybe if I do it again. Well, it's not shit, but it's not exactly what I wanted. So instead of giving me the +2 defensives, which I thought it would do, it's actually giving it to the brand new passive I put on. Well, that will still be a huge damage increase, but it's not what I wanted to do. But we'll still upgrade it, because if I put that on just to check this thing now, it's an extra 30% critical strike damage and an extra 75% if they're stunned. That's, you know, I pretty much gained damage instead of defensiveness, where I kind of wanted to gain more defensiveness. Nyeh. It is what it is. So that's a huge damage upgrade, this one. So now I have 2 Ancestrals, although I'm going to keep this one because this one could be very, very cool in the future. I'm going to have to... Oh, no, I won't be able to, though. Because I need the... Oh, unless I have a better legendary effect on another one. 34%? 42%. Let me double check that one. Now I have to go back to the other bloody guy. Yeah, because I can't use this legendary unless I have the effect. But I did keep the effect in my... So I don't have to break down the other one if I don't have to. Extract. No, not extract. Aspects. Aspects. Is it this one? 34? So that's 51 out of a maximum 53. And this one was 42. So it's an extra 9% damage. Yeah, this is going to be a powerhouse. It's a 9% damage overall, plus 30% extra crit strike damage and 75% if they're stunned. That's going to outdo the other defense. And all my defensives get an extra upgrade. The frost skill damage is kind of useless though. But if I do switch into frost eventually, it will become useful then. Yeah, do it. Do it before I change my mind. Yeah, that's a massive stat upgrade. In terms of damage, it's not what I exactly thought it was going to happen, but meh, we'll do it. A cat with a gun, big muscle flexing. Thank you for gifting a free subscription, and Cocodile, congratulations on a free sub, courtesy of a cat with gun. Guys, you guys are awesome. Just all the gifted subscriptions to everyone. It's just really, really nice. He's a Sith, says Jadia. Which Diablo would you recommend the most for beginners, or does it really matter? Any of them. If you like slower gameplay, Diablo 2, and you can go for the remastered version called Resurrected. It came out like 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. I think, yeah, about a year and a half, almost 2. That's kind of like the pinnacle of Diablo. Like it's a really amazing game, but it's very slow in comparison to let's say this or Diablo 3. Diablo 3, if you want faster gameplay, but this is just better. Like, this is just better. Just go with this one. I think this one will just will be fine. This one will be fine. I'd recommend Diablo 2 or this one. Diablo 3 is fine. It's just fine. It's not amazing. It's fine. Diablo 2 is amazing. Diablo 4 is amazing. Diablo 3 is like in between. But if you want to go super, super, super old school, you can go way back to Diablo 1. You can get the Hellfire edition, which has done some good upgrades. You can get that on GOG.com for probably like $5. So if you want to kind of do it that way. Diablo 2, I'm not sure how much that costs, or Diablo 3. But a couple of different choices there. A couple of different choices, yeah, Asuka. But if you're going to skip some of Diablo games, you could always do a little bit of a lore review, just so you have an idea what's going on with just things like who the primevals are, who Diablo is, who Mephisto is, who Baal is, that type of thing. Just basic stuff. But you can find that stuff on YouTube, or you can just watch the cinematics of each of the games. Like, it's nice. It's like a big movie. Or just come into this and just be like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but we'll make it work. But you don't, like, the game will fill you in. There's a couple of characters that you won't really know who they are, but that's fine. You'll be fine. They'll teach you. But this game is very accessible to beginners, so it's a very good choice. And a cat with gun, thank you so much for your own subscription as well with your Prime. Much appreciated, my dear. Thank you for that too. Yeah, they just made some bad cultural choices with Jar Jar, but the character itself wasn't terrible. He made a good comic relief. albeit unintentionally racist as hell comic. Yugi, see you soon, Yugi. Or Yugo. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a free subscription to TRNTWTZ. Thank you so much for the subscription there. His story after the Empire rose is quite sad. There's no Diablo 3. There's no Diablo 3. Says Gabao. So yeah, so I'm up with the chats again, guys. We're up with the chats. Okay, let's quickly, before I forget, let me salvage this stuff, because all that upgrading cost me like 1 million gold. 1 million gold for that.
The forge is
I wish I had 1 million goddamn euro. Now that would be amazing, but I don't. Okay, I'm going to keep that in my bank. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this. And this one was a question mark for future. And keeping this, getting rid of all the other ones. So these, put this back in. And I wasn't sure about that one, yeah. I'm still uncertain about this one. I think it will depend on if I can re-roll the life on kill. I can try it. Because it would be a nice damage upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to take a chance and try and re-roll that affix, but yeah, I doubt it's going to be what I want, but look, I'll just try it. It's better to take the chance than just, you know, it's just going to cost me 1 chest and Hell Tide, so, you know, not a big deal. Be fine. It'll be fine, people. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so let's see. Does it give me something that I want? Preferably lucky hit. Like if it just replaced that lucky hit and even had a higher percentage, that'd be amazing, or just something along that. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay, I'm going to hold my breath. Nah. I could try it again, but it costs like, if I try it again, it costs way too much. Like, it goes up to 653,000 gold if you try it again. Just fucking a joke. Now, you can get that money fast. That's like one huge cache full of like rares that you just sold instead. It's not the worst, but still. The most clothing I've ever seen him wear is this lucky. Not gonna lie, says Officer Genius. Not gonna lie, I did come for the titty and followed for the personality. You get a flex, my friend. You get a flex for that one. Flex is all around for the Officer Genius. 15 minutes to world boss. Ooh, thank you, Frosty. I would have completely forgot about that one. That's enough time to take a piss. Okay, it's 11 minutes. Plenty of time to take a piss. Good evening. How's the grinding going? Before the level suggested level, I'm level 68, but I took a big pause there because I kept changing my mind with legendary stuff, which is very common, obviously, when it comes to items. But yeah, I'm going to be happy with this upgrade. I'm sure I will be happy. I will grow to like it. I just really, really want this one to be better. I don't think it will, though. I think I should just I'll put it into my bank. Okay, yeah. So I can continue on with the goddamn game. I'm going to just put it into my bank. And we'll just see if I get another one in the future that will be better. Because I really, really want an goddamn ancestral. focus. And if I got like if I got an ancestral unique, which is just ask, like if I could replace this or this with an ancestral quality, that'd be fucking cool. But I bet you the ancestral quality will drop and then the numbers will be shit. You just know what's going to happen. You just know it. This is for another time. And this is for another time potentially. Yep, officer, I heard about it, and Jesus wept. He wept indeed. But yeah, so the level 100 guy, at least he got the world first title, so at least there's that. So although still a pain in the ass, at least he has the, you know, he still has that world first title that I got the level 100 first, so you know, at least it wasn't completely a waste of like 80 hours of his life. Not a complete waste. Then again, a lot of people would just say it's a waste anyway, right? Uh-oh, huge lag spike. Ah, shit, look at this lag spike. Oh man, that lag spike's nasty. I would not want to play hardcore in this game. There's too much lag spikes. Because the servers are just, like, the servers are doing as good as they can, but there's a lot of rubber banding, there's a lot of fucking little lag spikes that occur because there's so many people playing. Which is really good for Blizzard, obviously, there's a lot of people playing. I know that will die down eventually, but still. I'm just going doing this little event while I wait for the world boss. Then I'll take like a 2-minute break before the world boss pops up on the screen. I think that's a good idea. And I'll spend some time talking to you guys while we count down for that world boss. There's no point in doing a dungeon, you know, because he's going to spawn in under 10 minutes. So yeah, there's really no point. I want to see... Fuck! Damn it. Almost had him, the bastard. Oh wait. Oh, I thought he was going to die from the fire ticks. Box. It happens. Okay, let's do it this time. Got him that time. And 2 of his friends too. That legendary is so OP. The only problem is since I died, I couldn't do the mastery of it, but that's fine. It's fine. Ancestral one day. Yeah, it would be nice if there was an offline mode. It doesn't matter how good you are, you can't outplay unknown bugs or disconnection. Yeah, exactly. Kid Foxy, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free experience, of course. And all my lovely unicorn emotes. Useless. And meh. Well, I don't have to really look for a new amulet anyway. The good thing is that when you slowly get like better, let's say, better ancestrals, you can, especially if you're going doing the Hell Tides, you can start focusing on just one specific chest. Like you can keep going for helmets, for example. But at the start, there's just so much you need to upgrade, and then eventually you can try and just focus one of the ancestrals that you feel is weakest and just keep after that one. But at the start, when you enter a new tier, you're just like it's like you're being pulled in all directions, you know? You're just like, where should I focus? But now at least I have a new amulet, and I have a wand that's quite good. Could be better, but it's good. So now I have at least 2 items I don't have to worry too much about. Now if I get an upgraded version of it, awesome. I'm not going to complain. But Right now, it's fine. Oh, actually, I should repair my gear because it needs repairing. How much is this going to cost? 200,000. No problem. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to start selling some of the rares because I have hundreds and hundreds of veiled crystals, which is the material you get from salvaging the rares. Now, guys, this world boss is spawning in less than 5 minutes, so I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then when I come back, I'm going to get some of the chats done and stuff. Catch up with you then. So, okay, yeah, he's almost there. So, give me a 2-minute break. And I'll actually keep this countdown up, but I'm just gonna take a quick be right back, and I will get back to the I'll get back to you in 2 minutes, okay? So, and I'll read the chats when I get back as well. So let me just keep that there.
You are courting pain and death.
Look.
You are courting pain and death.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
You are weak.
Okay, we are back with the lovely teddy bear, and we have like 1 minute until the boss spawns, so it's a little bit longer. Oh, and I have a little bit of yogurt, not yogurt,
Yes.
smoothie hat there, and people are asking me to hug the teddy bear, so we're going to remember to do it. If Jay comes back looking like Rowan Atkinson, I'm going to freak out. I'm out. I'm going to Mr. Bean it, am I? I'm just going to Mr. Bean it, so yay! So world boss is about to spawn. And we look like we're all super low levels, so that's just not going to be good. Actually, just 2 or 3 high levels. The rest of us are going to be squishy. So I think this boss may or may not die. So we're going to... Oh, here we go. Sorry, Teddy Bear, you're going to get thrown to the side there. I actually took a little bit longer. Here we go. Let's see, can we kill it with this mix of... Like, he's level 90 plus, right? I think. Yeah, he's level 90. Ashava. Oh, he's already taking big damage. Okay, okay, these high levels are just like looking at it and be like, hello. You're not scaring us. I'm gonna come in with my ultimate right off the bat. Oh, nice hit. I'm just teleported. So the best thing is to stay behind them. Because if you don't, just like this guy, he literally just got flatted. So Ashava likes to attack either directly in front of her. So she likes to charge to gain distance. And oof, I teleported a bit too close in front of her. But she likes to keep repositioning herself so she can do her big arm attack. Like she's going to start circling around again now. So just keep behind her as much as you realistically possibly can. But she likes to keep repositioning to make sure that you have a harder and harder time to do that, obviously. Because she doesn't want you to, you know... Just watch her circles so you know exactly where her attacks are going next. And just once again, stay behind her legs. As long as you stay behind her legs, you will not get hurt. Except if you walk in all the poison that she likes to leave behind. Like I just did and almost died in one hit. Shit. Music's pretty cool for it though. Yeah, I can't see the poison underneath her. Uh-oh, that poison might kill me. Yeah, the poison's gonna get me. Ah, I died as she died. I literally died as she died. Sucker. Isn't there meant to be a chest?
Look.
Hello? Where's the chest? Oh, maybe, okay. Just took a while to pop up, maybe it will now? No? Okay, I thought she's meant to drop a cachet. I didn't see any cachet. Unless it's underneath her and I can't see it. Huh? Well, she dropped some boots at least, but well, she dropped some items, but she didn't actually. She actually didn't drop. She's meant to drop a cachet. I don't believe I didn't kill her this week, did I? Maybe I killed her in Nightmare like a week ago, or within a week. I don't know when it resets, so maybe I killed her already. That's possible. But still, at least I got some ancestral, so I can have a quick look and see if these are good. That's good. Don't care about the second one. That's good. The other one is alright. This one, really good. Don't like. Good. Really good. Staffs, of course. And the boots, ancestral as well. Don't care about the first one. 2 ranks of flame shield's good. Lightning resist is good. 2 ranks to ice armor is really good. Cold resist is really good. When you hit a crowd controlled enemy, blah 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 blah. I don't like the legendary so much though. That's actually a good upgrade overall, to be honest. Because the 2 ranks to flame shield and ice armor are really good. Because I use them all the goddamn. I use them every single single pull that I do in the game. So it's very defensive boots. And they'll get higher up once I add 5 upgrades to them. The only thing that I'm missing is a good legendary effect on them. So if I do get another legendary effect like this one in particular, that would be really fucking good. But overall, okay, pretty happy with that. What the holy kaiju is this in Diablo? That demon booty. Ricky Daddy. Sunshine Lion, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Congratulations, Handsome Haku, on a free sub courtesy of Sunshine Lion. Congratulations. Love the Teddy, says Markster. Bear and share, grab the teddies. I was going to be productive, but screw it, I might play Diablo. Sure, why not, officer? If you need to. I highly recommend the mystery chests. They are 175, but I get somewhere between 2 to 5 legendaries per chest. So that's what the mystery chests do. Because I was wondering what was in them, because there wasn't any, like, it wasn't specific, so okay. Because I saw some of them, but I never could get them. Anytime I saw them, always something else took an interest. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. Awesome, just came up there now. Let's jump in and do that right away. So that's cool. But yeah, big muscle flexing. Welcome to everyone who was following throughout the night so far. Remember, while you're watching the stream, you're going to get the brand new Sorcerer cosmetic drops that just released today. So last week's ones are now gone, which are the Rogue and the Necromancer ones. Now, if you gift two subscriptions to people on the stream, you will get a mount in the game. So if you want to have a unique horsey for yourself, you'll be able to get that in the game. The mount that you're looking for, that you'll get, is this one here that's on your screen. So if you want to ride around on this mount, just like Kit Fox is going to be doing, because Kitty Fox just gifted 2 subscriptions there. Kit Foxy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, and enjoy this horse that I just brought up on the screen. You'll get the code very soon for it. So congratulations, Kid Foxy, on that, and congratulations to S Tigsol on a free subscription, and also to Silicon Aldred. Congratulations on those free subs, guys. So much appreciated, and congratulations, guys, on the. I actually went over the screen with that horse while going over the Stream Raiders, but it's fine. Ryortir and also Crocodile, congratulations on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. Let's jump into the next one. So if you want to join in on the Stream Raiders, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, up to 6 maximum. Now in this one, enemies will be revealed over time, so just beware that just have a mixture of different things realistically. I'll put down a Musketeer for this. He's almost level 20, and that's where I want to have all my units at least level 20, which is where they get nice. That's when they can change and specialize, but it takes a while to get to that. Now, if you're only new into the game, it will take a little bit of while to get up to speed, but you'll be surprised how fast it is until you get lots of. Ooh. Speaking of, my Musketeer is just 1 point away. Just need to use it one time in battle, and it will get it. Awesome. All right, so if you want to join in, feel free, guys. I'm also going to do the winner of the giveaway as well. So good luck on the giveaway to those who went in, and congratulations to Gip1774. Congratulations on being winner of the giveaway. So I'll contact you after the stream, Gip. So congratulations on a free subscription to the website, and I'll set up another one if you want to join in, guys. Just give me 1 second. And here we go. So new giveaway has just started there, guys. So if you want a free month subscription to my coaching, fitness and nutrition website to help you out, plenty of information on that website. Just type !ticket to be in a chance to win it, and we'll jump back to check to do a draw in just over an hour's time. So good luck. And if you don't want to wait for Lady Luck and you just want to check it out yourself, then feel free just to click on the website that Dub just put into the chats. Damn, Butcher finally got me, trapped in a room with no movement with him, with a long ass hallway, dead boo. Ah, damn it. Hopefully it wasn't a hardcore character. That would suck on hardcore, the Butcher. I'd be like, even extra you know. Runic Zebra. Hey Doodle Happy Davis, hope you're keeping well. Yo, hey, got it. All right, let's see. Let's do a couple of upgrades, just see what we're doing, and then the 5th upgrade's going to do what? Oh, the 5th upgrade's going to give both ranks an extra rank. It's going to give 4 ranks to Flame Shield and Ice Armor. Ooh. 4 ranks. Is it 4? Oh, it's +3. Okay, it was up to a maximum of +4. Okay. Still +3. Jesus, that's a lot. Let me check what they are without it. So this goes from 2.1 to 115 to 2.4 to 2.819, and this goes from 952, and it was 748. So I get an extra 200 absorb every few seconds. That's not bad at all. Then my resistances are higher as well. That's not bad. Just the legendary that I want changed on it. Really. It's a decent amount of resistances at least. Because I definitely need more resistances in this. You're doing a wrong thing on a Soric. 100% clear my first time through. So I'm in the low 50s and out of Act 1 with half the map farmed. You're in low 50s and you're only out of Act 1? I switched to level 2 difficulty after 50 because the EXP cap. Once done, I'll jump to rank 3 and 4. You can't... You do know you get an experience nerf once you're level 50, right? So all the content in like 1 and 2 is kind of a lot less for you. Like you'll actually be getting less experience than if you leveled up with the axe. So you're kind of shooting yourself in the ass with this one, man. you should have the campaign finished well by the time you're 50 or even before 50, because you're just going to be getting a lot less experience from pretty much everything. So I'd in my opinion, I'd finish the game as soon as realistically as you can. Well, the campaign, that is. But it's continued the storyline. But okay, I get it, but at the same time you're just adding unnecessary length to your leveling experience. Like, you know, you could be way further if you just completed the campaign. Or you will be way further. If you already had it done, you would be by the time you finish. Like, that's probably another 10 plus hours of no, actually even more of story to do. Probably 15 hours of story. The dance, yeah, I'll get it on the break, absolutely. Okay, what was I doing with these boots? Oh no, it's the other boots. I have to disenchant them. If you complete the campaign, does it reset the world? Reset the world? No, don't think so. Like, every time you log out of the game, it resets the world. As in, all the dungeons come back, so you can redo the dungeons if you want. So every time you log out, that happens. So completing the campaign, the only thing completing the campaign does is allow you to go into the higher content. And all the extra stuff after that too. The stuff that you see on my screen, plus other stuff that will pop up eventually. But that's all. Mr. Teddy, if you get a moment, can you send me your BattleNet ID? So just in the future we can do dungeons and stuff. If you just like whisper me on Twitch and I can add you when I get a moment, just for the future. And also to MTD as well. I know you were asking about dungeoning together because you're similar level as well. So if you're on world tier content, guys, feel free to just send me your BattleNet. But you have to be on world tier 4 content, so end game, well, late to end game content. Realistically. Okay, what am I going to do? Okay, I'm going to go back to that other dungeon, so. There we go. I'd be in the 60s if I didn't do it this way. You convinced me. Trust me, man. Complete the campaign. Don't do any side quests. Just go for the campaign. The side quests will give you better rewards. Well, kinda. Well, they're going to ask you to kill lots of monsters, so the monsters will have a better chance of giving you higher level stuff when you get into the higher level content. So you can just wait to do most of the side content later on. The only benefit to doing it early, realistically, what I would suggest to anyone is once you get to this point, when you're doing the renown and you get to this done, that's the max you do. Don't do anything else. This won't unlock until Nightmare tier 3 anyway. So just do up to here. And that's, you can do 3 strongholds, which give you 300. That's already one of these. Getting the waypoints will give you this. And getting the altars of Lilith and a few dungeons, maybe a couple of side quests here and there. Most of the areas, that's that one. Easy. But after that, per region, wouldn't even consider it. Teddy the gear snob from yesterday. Teddy's still an ancestral snob. Is that right, Teddy? He's just probably in the middle of a dungeon, so he can't text back yet. He's like, I am proud to be an ancestral gear snob. I wish I was an ancestral gear snob. I just don't have enough ancestral gear to be a snob. But the only gear I want is ancestral, so I guess that kind of makes me an ancestral gear snob in a way. Because I don't like if it's going to give me like low level legendaries when literally I'm out of that content, you know, multiple world tiers ago kind of thing. What is this shit that's dropping? Ew. It's giving me blues. Sacred blues? What the fuck is this? That's cool. You're gonna group up with fans. Oh yeah, man. I'm happy to do group content if people are in World Tier 4. I'm happy to do some Helltide stuff or dungeon stuff. Like, why not? It actually speeds up everything for us. Oh god, I think the game's lagging. The game connection has been lost. Your client server has been disconnected. That's great. Don't tell me BattleNet is down. Surely not. It's probably just a... Helltide just spawned. Rob... Okay, don't tell me it's going to disconnect me again. Oh, no, just big lag spike. Oh, the Helltide did just spawn. Awesome. Ooh, you're actually a little bit higher than me, actually. Rob, if you want, send me your Battle.net ID. Just DM me it on Twitch if you get a moment. Maybe we can do the Helltide or some of the Helltide together. Looks like I need to level up so I can play with Jay, says Recluse. Remember the Stream Raiders is in the background as well, guys. So feel free to join in on that one as well. Okay. What's this? That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Rare. Just it's sacred, and we just want ancestral, so it's useless. Nero, thank you, Rob. Battle.net. Add friend. Add a friend. Rob, we're going to be friends. Yay. Request just sent there, Rob, on Battle.net, so check your Battle.net app. Nearest lighted, perfect. So, how can I find you? Maybe it's social? Yeah, that's probably it. And invite the party. There we go. Me and Rob the Barbarian. And where are you at the moment, my dude? Okay, I'll come over to you. Just stay there. I'll come over to you. Just pretty much anything you see, just kick ass. Just basically. Gotta run early tonight. Appointments an adult in the morning. Don't stay up all night. I will check. Don't forget to redent. I will, Dub. Thanks very much and sleep well, my man. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy the rest. Hello. Okay, I'm making my way up. So pretty much, Rob, just I'd say just kill anything or whatever you feel is necessary. And if we pass like an event, let's just do the events because they're really good for cinders, you know. So but yeah, we'll just kill. We'll just pew pew and kill. If there's a chest that you want, just run to it, and I'll just follow next to you. Here we go. Night, Dub.
Hello.
Someone bought a meat shield to the party, says Recluse. Alright, let's go! Let's kick some ass, Rob. Let's kick some ass, my friend. Anything we can find along the way, we'll just kick some ass. So let's just pew pew. Yeah, just gather up anything you can. So yeah, so if you're new to this content, guys, these are Helltides. Now, Helltides spawn once you reach Nightmare, so that's going to be after the main campaign, pretty much. So, Helltides spawn every 2 hours, and they stay up for an hour. So pretty much every other hour after they spawn, they're going to be on up. And shit, I'm stunned, and I'm dead. Gotta love when the stuns come out. Luckily, I only started, so I only lost a couple of cinders. And of course, I spawned directly into a pack, which is fan-goddamn-tastic. So, since I'm still quite squishy for this, because this is level 75 content, now the Helltides will depend on what level you are. it's going to be depending on what level of difficulty you're at. So Nightmare, you know, they're going to be probably about level 53, 55 or so. So not too much of a big deal. So you'd be wanting to be around level 50, which you will have to, which you're going to be anyway, realistically, by entering Nightmare or around that stage. If you're any bit lower, you're just making it harder for yourself. Now, there is a plus side. There is a plus side to doing content when you're lower than it, because you're going to get a percentage increase on your experience for monsters who are anywhere between 1 to 3 levels higher than you. So the maximum you can get is, as long as a monster is level 3, is 3 levels higher than you, you'll get the maximum existence allowed for that let's say for that little bit of a gap in the levels. So it's like a little bit of a incentive. It's like a risk reward thing, because of course they're going to be hitting harder, and it's just content in general is going to be harder for you. So on top of, actually Rob, make sure that we have on potions as well if you haven't. Get the extra 5% experience, right? Now, if you do group up with someone, or if you're just doing content next to someone that you see out in the world, you'll get an extra 5% experience. So it's it's always good to, if you see someone next to you, you might you can just help them, or else if you team up with them, it's good as well for experience. So whichever works for you. So not only will you get the group up experience, you'll also get an extra 5% experience if you have a potion on you. So any potion will realistically do. Maybe just, especially any weak potions you can do. You can probably keep the really good potions until, maybe much harder content in the future, if you want to. On top of that then, you're going to have the percentage increase, the experience percentage increase from the world tier that you're at. So depending on what world tier you go into, you'll have a percentage increase just across the board. So Nightmare is 100% extra experience compared to normal. And also this world tier, which is world tier level 4, the Torment, where ancestral items drop, this is going to be 200% more experience. So it does add up very nicely. On top of that, of course, the benefits of going into Nightmare is that you access all the new content that the game has to offer, from the Hell Tides, etc. Now, realistically, all you have to do is really do the no problem, Nero. Rob, should I say? Realistically, all you have to do is just do the content as you see it spawn, and just kind of go from there, and just keep getting little by little extra upgrades. Now, when you're in Nightmare, you're going to start getting level 50 plus items every so often dropping. They're called Sacred, and you'll also get unique items, which are really cool if they drop for your class. Once you go into the World Tier 4 content, then you're going to start getting Ancestral, which is level 70 plus items. You'll still get Sacred and under that too, but at least you'll have a chance of getting Ancestral. So all the stats are going to keep adding up and up, so you're going to feel more powerful eventually. But so Rob is just making some potions for himself. Nice and easy to do it. Just anything realistically will do for you, because everything will give you 5% extra, but you can use these potions just to make content just that little bit more bearable if you're finding it potentially a little bit too tough. So it's very easy to actually get potions and just stack them on you, so don't worry too much about that. So that's pretty much how the Hell Tides work, and that's pretty much how the content works after that point. CHX, is it Shoko? Big thank you, thank you for the raid there, CHX. Much appreciated, man. So yeah, even the Demon Slaying, Rob, yeah, that's pretty cool. So I'm just teaming up with one of the viewers at the moment, doing some Helltide. Now, if any of you guys have are in World Tier 4 content and you're playing Diablo 4, of course, you know, we might be able to group up at some point. So if you want to do Helltides or dungeons, you know, everyone benefits from it. Not only do you get more experience, but you also kill things a lot faster, which just speeds up your time. So you're using your time more effectively. So it's not really it's not a bad thing to do, is just team up with people, whether it's just people that you see randomly as you run around the place, or actually, you know, viewers or friends of yours. Just makes everything better. Like, especially in this type of content that I've noticed in World Tier 4, you've definitely noticed the increases in clear rates and stuff when you have an extra person with you, and even just the experience, because since you're clearing the content just that little bit faster, you do have that potential of, you know, higher experience. Damn, that's hurting quite badly. Higher experience, which means more Paragon levels, or Paragon points, Paragon levels, whatever you want to call it. And more experience means you won't be so squishy. Damn the fire. And also, of course, lots of more gear on top of that, so which is why you want to do it all in the first place. So playing with someone else definitely has some good benefits. I'm just going to take a quick second there, Rob, at the helms. So in the Helltides, you're going to be able to get the opportunity to grab helmets. Oh, an ancestral helm, that could be good for later. I'm going to check it later, I don't have time now. So you can choose what type of item you want to aim towards by targeting these chests that spawn during the Helltide, like I just did there. And it said helms, so I know I'm going to get some sort of helmet from it. Now, it's not a 100% chance for a legendary item to drop, but it is quite a high chance, probably like 70-80% or something like that, and a very good chance as well of the content. Oh, okay, so we have 2 other people doing this content as well, so why not? We can have them. We gotta find as much mysterious chests. Yeah, I'll try and find a mysterious chest. If we can find one, I'll save up 175. And if we can find one, awesome. So the mysterious chest is the highest chest. It costs 175 cinders. Now, every so often as you're doing this content, when a Helltide is active, monsters and you have a good chance of dropping these cinders. Elites, of course, will drop more. Bosses will drop more. You can even get them from event chests. There's some items that you might find that will drop them too. Lots of different ways to get some extra goodies. So each chest has a different amount of cinders requires to unlock. As I said, the mysterious chests cost the most at 175. Helms and legs, gloves, those typical armor pieces, they cost 75. One-handed weapons cost 125. I think amulets are roughly the same. And two-handed items cost 150, I believe. So, you know, it might sound like a lot, but like you will get cinders very quickly, particularly if you're doing events like we're doing here now. We just met up with 2 other people randomly in the world, so just makes the whole event faster by just, you know, helping out. These vampiric guys, they just heal up so fast at times. Bit of a joke, really. So just make sure that you run around looking for the cinders. And just keep, sacred focus, but don't really care about sacred at the moment. I have too much Abduls. Rob, I'm just going to do a quick teleport back to town just to get rid of some of my Abduls. So Abduls are going to be for the gambling vendor. The gambling vendor is going to help you. Get potential upgrades as well. Oh, something seemed... I think I lost something. So my stash is telling me I dropped something. Ooh! Okay, I missed out on a pale barding, a cosmetic horse armor. Oh, it's... Where did that go? Did I collect it? Oh no, it went into my bag. Okay, well I just got a new mount armor. Cool. You found one? Cool. I'm just going to go to the curiosity guy and I'll be right back to you. So you can only get like 1,000 Abduls maximum, which is the currency used for this curiosity vendor. So he can give you a potential of getting some legendaries and stuff. I'm just going to spam just to get rid of some. And I'm going to go right back to Rob. And get some more cinders. Still plenty of time to go, so not a big deal. Do you know what the annoying thing is if it's with the 10-minute cooldown chaos, is that people, raiders, I don't think can talk when they come into the chat. I think that's the downside. I know it keeps a lot of the trolls out and that marketing spam that we get a lot. But yeah, it's the downside if someone raids us. It's going to be like they'll have to wait 10 minutes just to say hi. And usually, I know myself, when I raid people, I'm usually going to bed shortly after I stream. So, you know, I think that's the downside. It would be cool if raiders were exempt from that 10-minute thing, but doesn't seem to be. Ah, so that's the one? Oh, cool, cool. Frosted just found one as well. I just read chat there. I don't have 175 cinders yet, so I'm gonna keep my pin on that location. Maybe we'll be there later. So let's just get more cinders, I think. I'd have enough if I didn't buy that helm. Oop. My Paragon is flashing. Seasoned Paragon. Unlock 100 Paragon nodes. Reward unlocked. Peerless Exemplar. So, just have to keep farming up these cinders. We're plenty of time anyway. Now, if you do die during a Hell Tide, the only major thing that happens, and well, it's a bit of an annoying one, but the only major downside is that you lose 50% of your current cinders. So just try your best not to die, which is easier said than done, particularly in this type of content, the world tier. Rob, I think you just leveled up, did you? Congratulations. Lugia, and he wants to have sex with you. The community's here, and they want to have sex with me. Did he say that? Now, seriously, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I know that 10-minute countdown, it's just a pain in the ass. I actually did think raiders were exempt from that thing. Maybe I'm mistaken. Just as a general rule, if anyone needs to go before Jay takes his redeem break. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, I do redeems a lot more often when I'm not focused on the kind of hard content, but nasty hit for you there, Rob. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oop. Watch the explosion. Oop. That was a close one, Rob. I thought that was my health for a second. I was like, ah. Then I looked down and I was like, oh, okay, I'm safe. It's usually my health looks like that. Squishy sorcerer. Powerful, but squishy. I just need 20 or so cinders. And I don't know if that chest will remain there, but if it does, coolie boolies. Spider Destroyer. Kill 5,000 spiders. Definitely don't like spiders, do I? I might have been killing too many spiders in this game. The next one. You have killed 20,000 spiders. But isn't this so much faster when you're like with someone else? It's just so much safer. Just seeing like little bits all over my screen. Yeah, that's true, guys. I do try and do my redemptions. It's usually when I'm not on this hard content, then I usually take a break and then I do just spam out a few of the channel points. I know it's not ideal, but kind of hard to do redemptions while also focusing on not dying on this hard content. As long as it gets done, that's the main thing, right? I'll do the stream raiders once we take a quick, once I open a chest or so, or take a quick break from the chaos that's on this, in this area. Okay, I have enough cinders now. I'm gonna just quickly check if that chest is still there, Rob, so I have it on my map. I was gonna run up and see if it's still active. So I put a pin down, so I'm just gonna be 2 seconds until I get stuck in the corner. Okay, it's still there, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna unlock it. Wow! I got 4 legendaries and 3 of them were ancestral. That's pretty cool. And I got lots of different potions as well. Wow. That's pretty good. And I have way too much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna quickly teleport back to town just to sell some shit. I'll do the stream raiders there while I'm selling stuff in the background, okay guys? So if you want to join in on the stream raiders, guys, we yeah, feel free to mark potential chests if you see them, Rob. That'd be pretty cool. So we got 3 ancestrals out of 4 legendaries that dropped there. So if you want to join in on the stream raiders, every 30 minutes or so, guys, we do these battles. So if you want to join in on the community driven game and get some nice goodies in the game at the same time, such as additional army members or even leveling them up, feel free to join in. Crocodile, Metal, and also Fred the Fish, congratulations on some extra goodies. Ooh, 10 War Beast scrolls, awesome. And a gold pterodactyl's fairy skin. Interesting. Now my fairy looks like a pterodactyl. We love it. Okay, next level is up, so feel free to put in units when you get a moment, guys, and we'll jump into that in 30 minutes time. So feel free to click on the link. I'm just gonna quickly do this stuff with Rob. Okay, let's sell some anything that's not ancestral because I don't have time to look at everything right now. So anything that's not ancestral gets a quick sweep. If it's legendary, I'll take a quick look to see if it's interesting. That will be deleted. That will be deleted. That will be deleted. Ooh, that could be interesting. I'll keep that for now. That's going to be deleted. So sell. That's going to be that could be good. That might be even better than this one. I'll have to come back to it. That will be deleted. That will be deleted. That will be cut in half. Ooh. I like this one. Ooh, an ancestral focus. Oh man, I got some cool things there, but I don't have time to really properly look at them. That will be deleted. Okay, so let me just disenchant the ones that I definitely won't use so I can go back and do the Helltide. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Have to check that later. Have to check that later. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. So I'll just keep these legendaries for later. Now everything else just gets thrown on the ground. Okay, cool. We'll get back to it. All right, let's go, 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 go. Here we go again. Oh, you have a pin down there? Okay, actually, oh, okay, I'll have to come down your way. I'll have to teleport back and come down there. I'll come down to you now, Rob. Thank you. I thought you just flew where we were before. Shit. Okay, let's get some cinder farming. What the hell are these things? That must be a bug, those things, I'm not sure. The second mystery chest is in the frigid expanse right outside Kershad. Oh, I think that's the one that Rob just marked on his list, actually. I wonder, our servers must be more or less the same, so are they? All like tied together. Ah, I can use, okay, I didn't know that you can use people's TPs. Cool. I'll remember that for the future. Okay, so that must be the one Frosted that you're talking about. Frosted, by the way, feel free to send me your BattleNet on whenever you get some time in the future, whether it's in a few minutes or whether it's now or whatever. Just send it to me on Whisper on Twitch, so I can add you onto my BattleNet. Just makes it faster in the future, you know. Oh, your character is slaying the outfit. Why, thank you. Okay. Rob can open it now, so I'll go up to him. Yeah, I'm gonna need ages until I can open this, so, but yeah, it will be kept marked on the map anyway, so that'll be fine. We'll just go and kill a lot of shit until I can do it eventually. Oh, Frosted. Thank you. Yep, Frosted, I'll add you there now. 1 second. Let me bring up my BattleNet. Just 1 second there, Rob. You can continue on. I'm just going to add Frosted. Okay, Frosted, the friend request was sent to you there. Thank you very much. Just check your BattleNet. Enemies don't appear on your map. Is could that be because it might be if they're red, normally that means you're in a mission. They're on some sort of mission with you. Welcome, Frosted, to the team. Yay! We got druid bears. Sorry, I'm just being a bit slow because I'm focusing on lots of other things. Focusing on chats, trying to do everything else, so... Don't mind me, guys. Thank you. Well, 3 is better than 2. So the red dots mean that it's an enemy that's linked to your current quest. So if you completed the quest or something like that, they won't appear. So that's usually for side quests, you'll see those things. So just click on the side quest to make sure that it's completed. I need like 100+ more cinders to get that other chest. Oh shit. Don't die, Jay, because that means you have to wait longer. Speaking of bears. Well, that's actually a lot of cinders they drop there, nice. Now, if there's anyone else that plays World Tier 4 content, and if you want to join in on dungeons or Helltide in the future, just feel free to send me your Battle.net. Well, just let me know in chat first, but once we establish connection, that's always good. Then feel free to send your Battle.net ID on my DMs, and I'll add you. Now, if you're currently doing... Oh, shit! Fucking meteor just got me at the edge. Oh, no! What the fuck hit me? No! Bollocks. I don't know what the hell hit me there. God damn. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a boss, there's a boss down here. Ooh, he's a big boy. Hello, big boy. He dead, big boy, now. See, I can do damage, but defensiveness I still lack. That's why I need more ancestral gear. So if something gets me when I'm not aware of it, like I don't have one of my barriers on, then I just go splat. So I have to just pay attention at all times, or else my character will just go bye-bye. Events, awesome. Hey Soren, hope you're keeping well, man. How you doing? Now, if anyone needs any information about the game, ooh, level 69, nice. If anyone needs any information about the game, if you have questions, and you know, just let me know. Now, once again, guys, while you're watching the content, if you gift 2 subscriptions, you'll be able to get a nice mount in the game, a promotional mount. Now I'm only 6 levels. Under this content, so I feel a bit better now. It was a lot rough when I first began, when I was level 62, going up against this level 75 shit. Definitely was a lot tougher, but now it's starting to get a little bit easier, which will naturally come as you level up anyway and get gear. But I need a lot more gear, to be honest, so I need to get some luck. Good job, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it like they do on Discovery Channel. Not too bad, just chilling before bed. Ah, Soren, does that mean that I make you chill? Love this level, my favorite, says Veronica. And hello to you, Veronica. Got a gamba? Gamba. You gotta love doing the gambas. No problem, Rob, take your time, man. You play with that gambler. And good luck. Okay, I need like 40 more cinders so I can unlock that, goddamn chest, so, I like actually, I'm actually getting the Whispers of the Dead done at the same time while doing this. It's actually unlocked now, lol. I like that. I like when content overlaps, so it just makes it a lot faster in general. You're making me regret not hitting chest harder today. Next time, next time. It's like, remember Jay's chest. When's my chest day? It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. This week it's Wednesday. Tomorrow is legs. Tomorrow evening I'm doing legs with one of my friends. So that's gonna be fun. Well, that's if he actually can do it at nighttime. He's not sure can he do it at nighttime. But I want to go at nighttime tomorrow. so I'm not going to be as hot. Like, I was in there today, and it's just so humid. It's so humid, especially where I live. It's just so humid that you could feel it. You can really feel it in the gym, and you just look at everybody in the gym, and there's just like sweat pouring off everybody, you know. Like I still feel extremely warm. I have all the windows open in my apartment, and it's what? It's 10 to 2 at night. And I'm still there being like but that's just me in general. Like, my body temperature is just like always is just so high, and during the summer it just gets a bit rough for me. Rob's is on Saturday, his bench press. Okay, almost have enough for that chest, by the way, so I'm just going to quickly run back towards I'm going to start making my way back towards that chest. Hopefully I don't die on the way. To one just north of Corvigrad. What chest is this? Ooh, 150. I hate sometimes when your mount gets stuck in a fucking rock on the ground. The smallest rock in your mount, and your mount is like, huh? Me no know. It's like in Zelda, actually, Tears of the Kingdom, or else even Breath of the Wild. Your mount, it gets slightly inconvenienced, just very slightly inconvenienced, and it's like, gets stuck. Rob it, whatever you can do, like, that's the main thing. Like, don't worry about the numbers you do compared to other people. Like, whatever is a challenge for you, that's the most important. Whether it's, you know, 70 kilos or whether it's, you know, 200 kilos. Ah, yeah, I missed it. I went the wrong way. Frosted. I got it. There it is. I went the complete wrong way. Now, let me open this chest and give me something nice, please. Please, 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 please. Ancestral dagger and a sacred dagger. And just lots of random more of these elixirs. I have no place to put... Oh, I actually just ran out of my space for elixir. Weak assault. I could just put in another weak assault one, maybe. What the hell's weak assault? Whoop. Jesus. Just gonna fucking harbour this one. Okay. Remember, redo your potions if you dropped out of it. Well, hopefully the dagger might be good, but I doubt it. But you never know. Never say never. Senran, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations to Metal LeCrow and also to Stale Bird Bread. Congratulations on those free gifted subs courtesy of Senran. Senran, thank you so much, and enjoy your mount in the game. You should get a code into your inbox very soon on Twitch, and then just input that code and you'll get your lovely mountie. And thank you for the support. Okay. I have a paragon point. Ooh, I just locked a new glyph. I don't know what I do for control or... Why can't I put this in? Okay, it's not letting me put in the glyph for some reason. I'll just do it later. Fuck it. Okay. Let's pew pew, my druid friend. Yeah, pew pew. I have so many. I have to remember to constantly use these potions anytime I log in because I've way too many now. Especially if I'm going to look for these chests all the time, and they gave like 4 or 5 potions. So, well, potions are like so cheap in the game anyway, so I shouldn't be afraid to use them. Corvus. Nice, just log in and I get slammed by something, almost died. Just go up the wall. What's over here? Bang! Like, up. And speaking of literally as I say then he comes out of nowhere and just fucking slams me. Bastard. God damn. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing I can't handle. Big scary druid just taking up all the screen. It's just like roar. I'm gonna have to play druid again sometime, because I only played a little bit on beta and I didn't like it. Well, it was okay. It was a bit slow though. But I know they've done a couple of changes since beta. But I say druid gets very tanky at later levels, so say like the barbarian actually. Druid doesn't do much cardio. Well, you swear it would, since it can turn into a gigantic bear and also a werewolf. You swear it began lots of cardio with all the transformations. Awesome. Defeat blah blah. Nice. Well done. God damn, gems just take up my slots. No one wants gems. Not at this late in the game anyway. I might pick up the odd flawless if I have like space, but if I don't have space, gems are the first to go. Because you get way too many gems compared to how many you actually can use in the game. Trample Landslide made me swap to Druid. Is so fun. Is it, Princess? That I think that's what Frosted is using at the moment in my group. So we have a barbarian who is gone somewhere. He's on his own mission somewhere. Not sure where he's gone. And we have the druid as well. So here he is. He's to us now. So yeah, so if you want to see different gameplay from a couple of different classes, you have Sorcerer, which is me. I'm using melee lightning build. You have Barbarian, just being a barbarian. He seems to be doing some lunging strikes, I think, for his basic skill. Oh shit. These succubuses hit a lot harder than they should. God damn it. And then of course you have Druid, who just seems to be slamming everything. It's a bleed build. Okay, he said it's a bleed build. Bleed build. I only have like a level 20 barbarian. I only played a little bit on beta, so I don't have the best knowledge with barbarian. At least I'm an IRL barbarian, so that helps. But that doesn't really help with my knowledge. I just punch things, pick things up, punch them, throw them down, whatever. Dia dos Namorados. Ah, yes. So, guys, today is Dia dos Namorados, which is pretty much Valentine's Day. It's the Brazilian Valentine's Day or Lover's Day, boyfriend, girlfriend day. So, if you do have a Brazilian love in your life or a friend that you care a lot about, you feel free to maybe say Happy Valentine's Day to them if that's your thing. But I only found out about it earlier because one of my Brazilian friends told me about it, because I did not know this information, but I just read it there in the chat. How you know I'm Brazilian? Because I have knowledge everywhere, Agua. Bem-vindos! Bem-vindos! Hola brasileiros, tudo bem? Eu sou irlandês. How cute, talking Portuguese. Damn right, damn right. Okay, Fofo. I love being called Fofo. So we have a lot of Brazilian people who live in Dublin. It's like, maybe as a Brazilian person you might know this, but a lot of Brazilian people live here in Dublin. So we have a great exchange, pretty much. Ooh, this bastard hit me, and he wants to hit me again. So I try and learn every so often a little bit more Portuguese. I'm only a beginner. Estou aprendendo português. So I try. I do try. All my friends have to wait the 10 minutes to type. I know, I'm sorry. It's the bot. It's to remove bots and spam. We're just testing it out for the last week, and it has removed a lot of shitty bot and marketing stuff. So I know it's a pain in the ass, guys. And I'll get to the chats. I know I'm missing chats as well. I will get to them once we finish this content. But if I look away from the screen for more than 1 second, I'll probably die. So, the chest is on you. Where are you gone, Frosted? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, see, I almost died there, and I just literally looked at my map. So imagine me looking away from the screen. If I didn't see that little flash on the side, I would have been dead. So, yeah. Okay, I need to run down to you, Frosted, so I'm on my way. And an event, perfect. Okay, I'm on my mount now. Do you hang out with Brazilians? You're Portuguese? Yes, I hang out with Brazilians all the time. All the time. I just don't speak Portuguese. I just let them speak, and I just listen. Because they need to improve their English, so it's important that you speak English here, not Portuguese. Oh shit, I need one more cinder. I need one cinder. I will... Okay, now I got it. Okay, I'm gonna open the chest. And I'll help you with the event right after, because I don't want to lose these cinders just in case. Okay, 3. Okay, I got 1 ancestral ring, 1 amulet sacred. And something else sacred, I forget. Not bad. Okay, let's pew pew. Let's have a kiki. I know this song in I know this song in Portuguese. Do you guys know? Do the Brazilians here? Do you know an artist called Gloria Groove? Because I love Gloria. I love Gloria Groove. She's so cool. I love her. I love her song Arcada and Vermelho. Vermelho, ba ba da 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 da. Vermelho. Love it. We love Gloria. Awesome. And I love Arcada as well. Na na da na na na. I'm trying to think of the words. I'm trying to think of the words while I'm playing this content, but I'm trying to focus on not dying so the words aren't coming to me. Ooh, I just got another horse. I just got another horse armor. Huh, that's cool. Okay, I have enough for another mystery. Oh my God, Sin, you're going crazy, Frosted. You're going crazy. Il viene ver os slices que eu cometi. Fora China. Hoje ten open bar pröva mina desgraça. Extra, extra, där fick du fora dessa. Garanto se ingresso pra me ve fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo lo show começa. Melodiga subida som as mir stira queda. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. That's Arcada. I love Arcada. Extra, extra, det fick du fora dessa. Garanto se ingresso pra me ve fazendo merda. Extra, extra. Så começa melodiga subida som as mir stira queda. Na na da 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 da. Na na na. Do 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 do. I'm gonna teleport up to you guys. Do 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 do. Karaoke stream starting up when? The game looks a bit, yeah, at first glance it looks complicated, but it's not too complicated. There are complications, but it's not too complicated. But you get used to it. You really do get used to it. Like any game, when you first look at it, it looks hard. Oh shizzle. Oh shit, I just moved. Oops. I just took off all my legendary gear. Whoopsies. I have to be careful. I thought that was the oh yeah, that's the one. Da da. Just have to take off some of my items and get back to them. Ba 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 and ba. And sell the rest. Put these back on. Damn those pecs though. Okay, I'm gonna come up to you guys. I won't be able to get that cachet because there's only 6 minutes left and I only have 75, so what I'll probably do is look for like a helmet or something. Chest. But I won't be able to get that other one. Not in 6 minutes anyway, I doubt it. Jay's taking it all off. Very curious how you're able to stay up so late. Are you able to sleep enough? Yeah, so like my sleep cycle, I'm pretty much a night owl. I've always been a night owl for many years. I've been like a night owl, so I just prefer being up at night. So I just adjust my you know, I just adjust everything around being awake at nighttime. So I still usually get about 6-7 hours of sleep a night, which is fine for me. I get, you know, decent sleep. Shit. We're doing good, people. We're doing good. Yeah, this content is a lot easier when you have a couple of people with you, definitely. Is there like anything? Yeah, okay. Sometimes you're just looking around for something to kill, which is annoying, but yeah. There we go. So there's lots of spiders, lots of stuff. Now, any chats that I miss, guys, I'll try and I'll catch up with them once this event is over. It's done in just over 3 minutes. Well, I'll be finished it before 3 minutes because we kind of have to. Oh yeah, nice. We got at the end of the event, so we should, yeah, we're going to get the reward for like no work. Perfect. Well, very little work anyway. That's the good thing is, like, if you join an event, even if you're in it for like just a few seconds, you're still going to get the full reward. Now, this guy does not want to die for some reason. There must be a... I think there was a... Oh shit! I think there was a champion around. Bloody bastard almost killed me. I have 130 shards, guys, or just over that, so I don't know what I can get done in that time. If I find anything, really, I have to just take it. What is that? 75 for what? A helm? Is that helm? Ooh, I like... Oh, I could use the helm. Shit! Don't die, don't die, don't die! This guy's powerful. This guy's nasty. Stupid fucking succubus. Watch that fire. Oh, oof! Jesus, you got it. I knew it. I was like, what's that fire from that fucking succubus? It happens so often, man. Oh no! Oh, this guy almost got me. Thank God for that flame shield. How is this guy like so fucking powerful? Oh man! Ooh, I have enough. Cinders for the. Where's that mystery cache? Where is that mystery cache? It's on the map still, right? I only have 2 minutes to get there. Oh shit, I'm lacking 1 cinder, but there'll be probably 1 there. I didn't think I would get all that. I didn't think I'd get all those cinders in less than 6 minutes, but guys, I got like 100 cinders in like 3 or 4 minutes of content there. Like that's like, what the fuck? I hope I just don't die, because I'm like almost there. Okay, there's only a few guys protecting it, so I should be okay, hopefully. I'm just gonna like oh, lots of champions outside watching it though. So they're trying to make me die. Please don't die. That'd be awful. Okay, great. Yes. Whoo! Got 2 ancestrals. And the usual stuff, so nice. Just got there, guys. 38 seconds remaining, and I just got there. Whew! Good job, people. Well done. Thank you, Frosted and Rob on the stream for coming in and doing this Helltide with me. Much appreciated. Hope you guys got some loot. Well, we all got experience, we know that much, so at least there's that. But I hope you got some loot anyway. Just gonna run in and just burst as much as I can before they all despawn. Nah. And now the world has disappeared. It's just kind of cool how it seamlessly just transfers back to its like original state. And now everything's like, it's all gone. Back to Kovashad we go, people. Now it's okay if I die again. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh man, that was a lot of focus. Yeah, thanks for the group, guys. I got three mystery chests. That's a lot of focus time. Or did I get 4 or 3? I think I got 3. Okay, let me check some of the chats there that I missed, guys. IRL Babarian says Princess of Meat. That's cute. All my friends have to wait 10 minutes. Oh yeah. I read those. Flex them arms for the win. The game looks a bit complicated. Oh, I read that. Okay, the Stream Raiders is ready as well. Okay, I'll do the Stream Raiders because you guys have been waiting patiently for that. But yes, I'm available to talk again, guys, and properly look at my chat now that we're done that time-intensive content. So let me have a look at what you lovely people have been asking me to do on the redemptions. I know I've been doing lots of posture checks. Cajun asking for a flex. Cajun asking for some flexes, so actually, let me take off this. I can't do the flexes properly with this on. Oy. Take it all off. Alright. So flexes being requested there. So flexes for the people. Flexes for the people. So there's your flexes. Let me actually come over here slightly because half of my arm is off my camera at the moment, so can't really do much about that, but there you go. So flexes. And also asking for a chest bounce. Do those chest bounces. Ba ba. Do you want this one? Or do you want this one? Or do you want them both at the same time? Or just back and forth? Depends how you like it. Ba 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 ba. Oi, says Jana. So there you go, Luna Light, and also to Kai Fab as well. Trashman is asking for a smile. Bing. Smiling sent your way, Trashman, and also to Gren Ninja as well. Bing. Big smile for you. And Miguel is asking for a growl. Grrr. Grrr. There's your growl on Wolf. Ty Nuslin, damn. Let's go Argentina. Hola Argentina. Vasenso, Sword, and Super, congratulations on your extra goodies right there. If you want to join in on the last battle, guys, of Stream Raiders for today, we're going to put up that last battle now. So last chance to get in on the Stream Raiders. So if you want to join in and help us kill the final, do the final battle for tonight, now is the time. Every 5 minutes you can place down a unit from now on. So feel free. Look at my bags. My bags are just full of everything right now. We're also going to I'm going to get the giveaway off my stream. And let's do that giveaway too, guys. So out of the entrance, good luck and congratulations to Awatius Phanum. Awatius Phanum, congratulations on winning the giveaway. So I'm going to text you after the stream ends. Awa. So good job and congratulations on that giveaway win. Thank you for joining in. Now guys, if you gift 2 subscriptions during the course of any time that I'm streaming this game, throughout the week, for example, the next stream is going to be Wednesday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. But if you want to join in, you'll be able to get this lovely mount added into your game if you gift 2 subscriptions while I'm playing Diablo 4. Now, once again, I won't be playing tomorrow as I'll be off, but I will be back Wednesday. So just so you're aware. You're welcome. Congratulations. And guys, thank you very much for all the follows tonight. Everyone gets a lovely flex for all the follows tonight. I think everyone deserves a nice flex. Jay, you got a couple of horse barding drops. Can you show them for us? Yeah, sure, of course. Actually, that would be good as well because I don't even know what they look like. I just got them and I just threw them on. So I got 2 or 3 horse barding drops, guys, during my runs there. Even some trophies, I believe. Oh yeah, I have the butcher's trophy. I have this trophy here that I'll have to slide over. So you can actually find the butcher's cleaver as a trophy for killing the butcher. He might drop it. So you can put the butcher's cleaver on your horse as a trophy. You can also find a rare decamming shaman's head or skull. I have an iron requiem, which is just some skulls, and a trade consortium lockbox. I think I'm just going to put the butcher's cleaver because I thought the butcher's cleaver would be a lot bigger than that. At least in the Diablo 1 it's gigantic, and also in Diablo 3 and stuff. But these are the mount, so these are the various different mount bardings that I have on my horse at the moment. So you guys can check how they look. See if you have a favorite. This is the Brigarden. So if you like this one, at least it goes over the armor. It looks a bit strange, but this is the pre-order Faith. So if you pre-ordered, you can get this one. Not the size of the cleaver, but how you use it. Exactly. This is the Mother's Guidance, the Hellborn Carapace. So it's just very minimal. It's like a unicorn type thing, just like a devil horn type thing. Love it. That's what I use at the moment. This is the Pale Barden. So these are new now on me at the moment. So lots of armor. Here looks pretty cool actually. This is the Sturdy Saddle, so very basic if you just want a kind of a bit of a adventurer, maybe just heading out in the morning on a quick ride somewhere. If you just want to have that kind of minimalistic look. This is the Trade Consortium. This is also new that I got during the stream. So as if I'm a bit of a merchant, pretty much. And then finally the traveling merchants as well. So this is just another type of traveling merchant from a different region, pretty much. So a lot more minimalistic, very torn, raggedy stuff. Now, of course, you can get different mounts throughout the game as well. You can even, luckily, if you can, you might even find some. I'm going to put on the minimalistic look, so you kind of, yeah, just so you can see the different colors, but it's mainly just colors or just some you know, blood and stuff like that on the mounts. So this will be a very standard mount that you get in the game, the Chaldean one, so you get these just pretty much off the bat. Then they just kind of change a little bit after that, then just different coloring and just that type of thing. Light Bearer, get that from the pre-order. Then Mother's Guidance. So there's a couple of cool ones. Yeah. Okay, now we picked up a lot of items during that particular run, so a lot of legendaries, lots of different ancestrals, so it's going to be, I'm going to go through them and see if anything is useful, which is always a fun thing, fun and annoying at the same time, of course. So I'm just going to go through the yellows first. I'm going to just immediately get rid of any non-ancestral. Okay, so let's check this one. Chain Lightning, no. Check this one. That actually has some really good basic skill attack. Quite on the high side of it. That's could be quite good. 41 strength, don't care about. Cooldown reduction, really nice. Barrier generation, never a bad thing for this build. And I can transfer it. Actually, this could be an upgrade for the. I can just add a socket. I can just transfer the legendary power, so that's not a big deal. But I don't like the strength. I'd like either the willpower or something like that. So I'll come back to this one. This one, less lucky strike. Less stats, less cooldown. It's actually pretty much the exact same as what I have now. Just, wait, actually, wait. If this is the exact same as what I have now, all this will be better once I level it up with upgrades. 6.8 versus 6.9, 11 versus 18, 14 versus 6.4. Lucky hit 18 versus 21. Yeah, most of this should be more or less the same. And then I have, then I'll just add a socket. Okay, this might be a little upgrade. At least it's ancestral, so that's good. Just transfer over the, just put on a different legendary, possibly. We'll come back to it. Isabel, greetings from Argentina. A few words in Spanish. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Soy Jamie. Soy irlandés. That okay? You said few words, so I'm doing few. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the yellows for now. That's shit. Do 14.5% lightning crit. Up to lucky crit. Basic skill. Nah. Shit. Shit. Ooh, the willpower is good in that. Resource generation, don't need it. Critical score is good. It's good, but it could be better. Ooh, this could be good. Cooldown reduction. Oh, I can get off the top. Okay. I like the attack speed. The willpower is really good. The stats, that's fine. That'll level up. Crackling energy, don't care. I could try and change that. Okay, that might be worth it. And this one, oh, it's a staff. Basic skill, nice. Frozen, nice. Stunned, nice. 100 intelligence, nice. All around good stuff. Okay, let's check the... Wait, there's 3 staffs. 1, 8, 5, 1. Okay, no. And that's come back. Okay, so let's check each and every of the legendaries first and foremost. That's sacred. 3.9% lucky chance, good. Lucky chance when you have a barrier, good. Damage reduction from enemies that are burning, really good. 10 to stats, decent. Mobilize damage, fine. Not bad. Just a little less powerful, but not bad. This one, 28 intelligence, fine. Resource generation, don't care. Damage from enemies burning, that's good. Dexterity, that's fine. Already the socket, that's cool. Okay, it's okay. Okay, let's check this ancestral helm. 35 to intelligence, good. Poison resistance, good. 13.5 healing received, don't really care. Cooldown reduction, really good. Reset, that's good, but I'll change it. Okay, next one. Strength, don't care. Intelligence, good. Poison resist, good. Conjuration skill, nah. Okay, rip that legendary off it. Okay, let's check the staff. Crit damage, good. Ultimate skill damage, don't really care. Basic skill damage, really good. Up to execute, meh. Chance to mobilize, have that on my amulet. Okay. Remove. Chain lightning. No. Boom. Mana cost, don't care. That one, don't care. Don't hurt, don't care.
You can
Get
take
this
what's
one.
left.
Cold damage, nope. Total armor, nope. Damage reduction looks good. Pyromancy, don't care. Nope, get rid of it. Basic skill damage, good. Burning damage, good. Up to thing, don't care. Setting, Basic skill damage, really good on that one. Damage per second's good. Damage to close up is good. Don't care about the lucky hit. That's the only really bad side to this one. I'll come back to this. That's a maybe. Good. Damage control good. Stats fine. Intelligence fine. Damage close fine. The legendary shit in that one though. I get rid of that one. Fuck it. Boom. Let's check this one. It's sacred. No, it's bad. Sacred. Ultimate skill damage. Don't care. Endless passive. Don't care. Pound down. 121. 45% to all. Nope. Weaker. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Why is that over there? And this one, max evades, meh. That's nah. Okay, get rid of these two. Ba ba. Okay, so I have a couple of things to play with here, and I'll do them later, because that will take a bit of my time.
Break the force.
Respectfully, pink or brown? Emily, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Straighten up, Jay. Thanks. Thank you, Bunny Bounce. Much appreciated. I know I'm just leaning over, just looking at all the little words on my screen, so I'm just like focused at the stuff. Good call. I have no idea what you mean, pink or brown, though. I can draw a few conclusions, but you know. I'm gonna go to Tree of Whispers. I have another quest reward to hand in. Not bad. We got definitely at least 2 upgrades tonight, so there's definitely a change. We got about 2.5 levels as well, and yeah, you'd be surprised how long it can take you to get decent shit in this game sometimes. Yeah, I got boots. I got an amulet. So boots and an amulet tonight at least, and I might have got something in this batch, but I have to double check that later, because it's going to take way too much time for me to check everything. Don't need boots. I can go for hands, maybe? Can go for hands. Yeah, let's go for hands. Ooh, and I just got another Paragon point. Awesome. More vulnerable damage. Always nice to have. What are these gloves? 2 ranks to Fireball, don't care. Chain Lightning, don't care. Strength, blah 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 blah. Ah, shit. Useless. Useless, I tells you. Hey Don, hope you're keeping well, my man. I love the unicorn. Hello, hello. It's not algebra, but it's not algebra. I agree, but it's too cryptic. So we need further context, or else I cannot answer it. Because you said respectfully, so I respectfully ask you to clarify on it. How about that?
Come back if you need the fort.
Or you can just disrespectfully just tell me what it is. No, Rob, I don't have time, unfortunately, my man. Because my stream time is pretty much at its end. But thank you for the Nightmare Dungeons suggestion. But because when I finish up, I have to look at all these legendaries and check which one I want and which one I'm going turning into mush. Well, this is going to be turned into mush, so I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to transfer that legendary because I like the legendary effect. But still on the low side. This legendary effect's better though. But yeah. Nah, I'll do that in a while. Fine, fuck it. Ooh, I have to do Abduls because I'm almost 1,000 again. Those Helltides are really good for those Abduls because you do so many events.
Take a chance.
Let's just do... If they don't give you... I don't even think they give you Ancestrals on this. Which they should. It's only Sacred Maximum at the moment. They really should. Let's just put it on like gloves.
Fair bit of very nice. Not much, is it?
Well, not bad. Out of that just quick look, we got 1, 2, 3 legendary gloves. I need them good. 16% damage increased. Well, you have a barrier. Do I have that already? No, so I can disenchant it. 24%? Oh, that's 16 and that's 24% if I have a barrier. Oh, they're even better. 2 ranks of chain lightning, no, the attack speed's good. That's all. And 22, all of them drop the same legendary, just a different value. 16%, 24%, and 22%. All the exact same aspect. That's wild. 3 in a row, 3 of the exact same type. What the hell? What the hell? That's just funny. It's like when someone says no offense, but you know it's gonna be offensive. No tips? I bet it involves the tip. I bet it involves the tip. No offense, but you know it's gonna be the most offensive shit. They think that they're like safe, you know, that you're not gonna like hate them after the no offense bit. It's like, that's not how it works. I still hate you, even after the no offense. Is there no quick optimize or compare button? You can compare, but the game... See, the thing is, there is a compare button, so it brings up your current versus what's there. And you can check through all the bits and bobs on it. But there's so many stats, especially later on in the game, and you're going to be watching so many things, and you can transfer and change around stuff, that there's a lot of calculations that you're going to be making in your head when it comes to lots of pieces at the same time. Like, which pieces are you going to just actively destroy to take their legendary materials? Which ones are you going to put down here to the Occultist to draw out their legendary? Which ones are you going to keep in your stash because you might play it a different build later on, and that will be good for a frost build or a fire build and stuff like that. There's lots of the you might want to re-roll one of the stats because they're kind of meh, so you're going to take a chance, and there's a lot of different things. So it's a lot harder just to put a compare button or optimal button, because every build is different, so you will probably optimize and you'll prefer different stats than another player would based on their build. My build, realistically, if I can get attack speed on a few things, that's always good. If I can get cooldown reduction, great. Any plus ranks to some of my good abilities that I use a lot, brilliant. Like here, for example, I got like +3 ranks to Devouring Blaze, +1 rank to all of my defensive skills. Like, that's pretty good. It's just that type of stuff. You're just looking for all these different things, so the game wouldn't really know how to optimize what's best for you, because there's so much factors. I just went broke from trying to re-roll. Ah man, Rob, no. It's so expensive to re-roll. Like the first re-roll is okay, but after that it's just like, no. Just no. Pat wanting a hug. I'll give you a hug right now, man, because I'm finishing up anyway. So big hugs being sent your way, Pat. Big hugs. Rawr. Make sure you feel all this feel good, wholesome energy being sent your way, my good man, okay? Rawr. Through the universe, over to you now, Pat. Yeah, I definitely have to start selling more of my stuff than salvaging at this stage of the game because it's just, yeah, things get way too expensive. Like I'm there like with 6.5 million gold, but that can be gone in a few seconds. Rob, come get rich with me running Eridu. You could run Eridu. I'd be up for an Eridu, but I'm too tired. And I really... will I do one Eridu run? Should I do one Eridu run? Maybe just one. Maybe just one. Should we? Well, we have 8 minutes to wait for the stream raiders anyway. Yeah, I think selling all the rares outside of like ancestral rares that you might want. But yeah, just pretty much sell everything. The hug felt very good. You're welcome, my dude. You're welcome. Okay, I'm up for a very quick run of Eridu, and I mean like the starting circle, you know, the usual thing. So, Frost and Pat, do you want to do a very quick Eridu run? I only have time for one, so you can port with me. We can do a run before. Yeah, sure. Let's do that, because I have to wait a few minutes for stream raiders, so it's no problem anyway. Rob, in case you want to join, I'll just add you as well, but that's if you want to join. No pressure, you don't have to. Oh god, rubber banding in effect, rubber banding. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this rubber banding right now is just gonna go nuts. I'm just literally being pulled back, like I'm just slicing this guy here. Like nothing was happening, still nothing's happening. Now it's gone. It's just too stupid. And more. Now they're all respawning. I wonder the amount of it's better inside. Ah, you're inside? Okay. I didn't know you were inside. Yeah, no problem, Rob. Don't worry about it, bud. It's all good. It's just a quick run anyway. It only takes a few minutes. So it's no big deal. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna put on some random, yeah, whatever. So these are the runes of Eridu, guys. It's pretty much the best place to farm if you want to get some faster levels and loot. So runes of Eridu, so it's pretty much established right now, at least in the community. That's what they seem to be suggesting. This is the best one. That's why you only do like the first part of the... Okay, so you only do like the first part of the... Oh shit, of the dungeon. So what the hell's killing me over there? Something was just hitting me, I didn't even say it. So you only do like the first part of the dungeon, which is where it tells you to kill everything. After that, you just teleport outside, because after that it just gets slower. But in the beginning, since there's so many guys in such a short space, it's just really fast experience. So that's why people just say go in, kill everything, teleport back outside, leave the game if you want to, and just come back in and repeat. So it's just pretty much just repeat. There's lots of elites in this short space as well. Now that doesn't mean it's necessarily easy, particularly if you're on if you're just entering tier 4 content. Like, these guys will be hitting extremely hard on you. You might die a few times if you're like me, especially if you're a sorcerer anyway. Whoop. So although it's a lot easier, doesn't mean it's just you're not going to die. But now that I'm almost the level, ooh, I got Conduit Shrine. Whee! This is the fun times. I love Conduit Shrines. This makes everything happy. Everything's happier in life with a Conduit Shrine. This is the most OP shrine in the game, so anytime you get one, it's just like lol. It's like, yay, look at us. Yeah, ease, GG. I love that I'm getting greys. Like, who the hell wants grey loot? This is not like Diablo 2, where like grey loot is actually some of the best loot in the game. Guess you're gonna put rune words on it. Morgan Freeman voice, but it didn't take a few minutes. Look, much longer. Chaos. All right. Thank you very much for tonight, Rob and Frost on the groups, my man. Much appreciated. That could be really good. Such high intellect on it. Basic skill, frozen stun. That's actually really... See, these stabs are just unfairly powerful, and it just makes you feel bad if you don't use a staff. But everything else tells you don't use a staff. So it's just like... it's just caught between a rock and a hard place sometimes.
Out for blood, eh? That's a deal.
But yeah, so guys, I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, so if you want to join in on Wednesday. Also, if you're doing this type of content, if you're doing tier 4 content, I'm happy to try group up with people while I'm live. So we grouped up with two of the viewers tonight, Rob and Frosted. So thank you guys. Especially if there's content like Hell Tides that goes way faster, even some dungeon farming, world boss stuff, etc. Just basically anything, any of the content pretty much goes way faster when you're in a group. Plus you get extra experience, so everyone benefits from being in a group. Just put on a potion and you're pretty much done. So yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you so much for everyone joining in tonight as well. We'll do the Stream Raiders now because it's about to begin anyway. So look at all you lovely people. Look at all these lovely little pixels. Just pew. Like, nothing's going to survive more than a few seconds. These dinosaurs are just dead. This dinosaur down here might survive a little bit longer, but he's about to die now with that bomb. Boom. Oh, the bomb didn't actually kill him. Okay, this dinosaur has no chance. The poor thing, he doesn't know what's going to hit it. No. And down he goes. Good job, guys. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. I thought it would be a much bigger map, considering the amount of people. But nope. Svi getting all the loot tonight. And War and Peace, congratulations on some extra vampire scrolls. Vampiros. So good job. Something just leveled up for me there. Ooh, my War Beast upgraded. Ooh, we do love the legendary Jaycot's War Beast. And awesome. Okay, and that's the streamers. So we'll continue on with Stream Raiders tomorrow on Wednesday. So that's it, guys. Why is my background all fadey? Okay, some of it's fadey, it's just the lighting. But there we go. So once again, guys, I'll be back on Wednesday with more content. I'm going to just find someone to quickly raid. So if you want to continue getting your drops in case you don't have all sorcerer drops for tonight. I'm just going to find someone to raid. So if you want to join with me, feel free. And we'll just jump to another stream. But outside of that, that's everything done for me. Oh, Jose wanting me to hug a teddy bear. Jose wanted me to hug a teddy bear. Rico Suave also asking for a smile. Bing. There you go, guys. And the last one for tonight is going to be the teddy bear hugs. So teddy bear hugs. Right there. I catch you at the end every time, says Oatmeal. So there we go. Big hugs to the teddy bear. So if you want to join me on Wednesday, guys, just click on your notifications. Make sure you have notifications enabled on Twitch. Or if you want to join us on our Discord. If you want to join us on our Discord channel, I usually give about 30 minutes. I give about 30 minutes notice before we go live, so you have pretty good time. But usually it's about 8:30 to 9 p.m. BST, so that's British summertime that I stream. So whatever time zone that converts to for you. Right now it's almost 3 a.m. in the morning, so I do need to start winding down so I can get to sleep. But yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday. So big hugs to the teddy bear for Jose. So thank you very much. So guys, I'll be back then. If you want to see more of me, thank you Chaos for linking the socials and the Discord and the fitness stream as well. Congratulations to the 2 winners on the fitness giveaway tonight. I will message you very soon on the chat. And thank you to all the followers ramping up towards that huge goal there. And thank you to all the gifted subs and the prime subs as well tonight. So much appreciated for the love and the support there. Congratulations on all the people who got mounts tonight. Always great. But thank you everyone for joining in. This was a huge stream. Hundreds and hundreds in here tonight. The chat's been flowing, even though I'm so focused on doing the tier 4 content, which can be a bit hard to read always the chats, but I'm going to get better. I'm going to try. But yeah, so if you want to see more of me, the social medias are linked there, the link tree, which gives you a one-stop link to everything. So you can check me out on Instagram, you can check me out on Twitter. Ooh, Twitter's spicy. You can check me out on J for Pay. Now, just one thing with the J for Pay. With the J for Pay, guys, there's a 10% discount off for the month. Now, the discount for the month, 5% of all the money I'm making this month will go towards charity. So there's a charity that I'm going to be giving that money to at the end of the month. So 5% of my earnings. So feel free to chip in there if you want to. 10%, of course, is off on the J for Pay all month. If you don't know what J for Pay is, it's different type of content, a variety of certain types of content. You know, there's SFW and NSFW content there and other stuff, so that's the easiest way for me to say what it is, but check that at your own discretion, of course. But it's 10% off for the month, and once again 5% goes to charity, an LGBT charity here, helping support the youth, empowering them, giving them extra education, suicide prevention and all that good stuff. It's the Belong To organization, if you want to check that out. So other than that, I'm going to leave you. I'm gonna have a quick look at the raid. I'm going to have a quick look at who will raid actually before I actually leave you. Let me have a quick look at the Twitch. Who is streaming on Twitch? If anyone has any suggestion for me to raid someone on Twitch, by the way, if you know someone who could use the bump. Now, I know we raided Snuggy the last 2 times. We do like Snuggy. Snuggy's a cool dude. But we have raided him 2 times already. I don't mind raiding Snuggy again, personally. But I'm just going to have a quick look to see, is there anyone else who could... Do you know, now I know how you guys feel. I finally know how you guys feel, because when I'm looking at my Twitch here, all I see is boobs in my face. You know, just different female streamers with their boobs in your face. Now I know how you feel. Now it's my boobs in your face all the time. All I'm seeing is boobs. Love it. I love it. Gotta love those boobs. Let me have a look. Is there anyone here? Who could use the bump? Who could use the bump? Booba! I know, I'm back in time for more boob talk, says Truly. If you think this is bad, look at the landing page for Kick. Oh, Kick is just another one. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, this looks like... Okay, what I'm gonna do... this guy looks fun. Okay, let's just jump into Joshy the bear, so you can have a nice look at a lovely bear. How about that? Maybe he's what class is he playing? Oh, he's playing a druid. That's ideal. So there's a bear with a lovely ears on his head and a little crown, and he's playing druid. Never got the standing big muscle flex, by the way. The stream cut off. Ah, I know, that's what, yeah, last night that was a bit of a mistake. I clicked raid and then it counted down. I didn't notice that it counted down in the background and then just cut off. Oh yeah, we're doing a side-by-side comparison with the barbarian, weren't we? Oh, can I do that in game right now? Okay, this is what I was meant to do last night. I'm gonna give you that much. I was meant to do this last night with the barbarian, but my stream cut off. Okay, so I'm going to do it now, okay? We're going to do a side-by-side with the lovely barbarian. So we got side-by-side comparisons with Mr. Barbarian over here. Let me scooch over here. Let's give him the space that he deserves, all right? We'll give him the space that he deserves. So I don't even have space here, guys. I don't even have space in my stream for this shit. But here's me. Here's a lot of barbarian. He got more abs. You got more chest, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have more abs. I'm gonna have more abs in a couple of weeks as I continue losing fat. So that's the good thing. Because for people who don't know, I'm currently leaning down. I'm cutting down for the summer. I just finished a bulk for like 8 months. I was bulking. So now I'm cutting down a bit for the summer, so don't worry, this is going to disappear. This little bit of extra is going to disappear. Well, me versus the barbarian. This is pretty much yeah, I think this is a good idea of what it will be. So we're just going to come in with me and barbarian. We're just going to do standing flex. That's how we're going to do it. Extra is nice too, says Biggest More, you know. So yeah, me versus barbarian, guys. IRL, this is the real life barbarian versus in-game barbarian. So take your pick, whichever you feel is better on your screen. And there we go. So that's it. So guys, I'm going to pass you over to Joshy the bear. I haven't interacted with him before, so I'm going to quickly listen to him while we drop over. So if you want to check him out for a few minutes or anything like that, my trap's are way bigger. If you want to check him out afterwards, feel free to stay in the chat. So my last thing I'm going to say to you is in my own language, of course. So, Shlangwalia, Shlangalat, Shlansha, agus Cudla Gasov. Garev Mila Ma Agwiv, Mashe da Hale. Thank you so much, guys. Take care, and I'll see you all really soon. Once again, on Wednesday is going to be the next stream. I'm just going to very quickly drop you over to Joshy, which is this lovely man here, and we'll take it away on there. So feel free to stay on if you want to join in with Joshy. But once again, thank you so much for all the love and the support, all the follows tonight. Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for all the follows. And I'll catch you over on social media or my Discord. So let me just just need to finish. I just need to wait for this raid to count down, and we will go to Joshy the bear. He could use the love. He could use some love. We like helping. I remember when I first started streaming as well, like, you know, I'd be lucky if I had like 15 or 16 people watching. Now that we get like hundreds at times, it's just like, it just blows my mind. It just literally, I still can't believe it. So seriously, guys, thank you so much for watching. It's seriously, it's felt. The love is felt. Even if you don't talk much, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It is felt. So much appreciated, guys. All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Joshy the Bear just in case you can't find it. It's Joshy the Bear. The raid's gonna kick you over about now. Here we go.
Oh my god, Jacob's fucking hands. Ah, time.
I love when people see that.